everybody, how are you all doing today? For today's Honkai Star Rail, I was thinking of mostly focusing on the event stuff, or anything that has the event tag. Let me go through these real quick before I do so. I mean, who doesn't have nightmares there? I've decided not to pull for Robin, and I'm just gonna hold for Boot Hill. Hello there, Julian. How you doing? Just gonna go through this real quick so I can get my stellar jades real quick. Oh, wait, before I answer that. I should go with that one. That is what really seemed to tell me. That's why you taught me. That's just the way I am. I'll go with that one. Good. Was just playing Wuthering Waves a few minutes ago. I want to play Wuthering Waves, but I don't think my hardware can probably handle it alongside with OBS. I'm worried that the stream will end up becoming a slideshow. I'm doing okay. These are probably notifications for those quests and probably the event itself. I'm playing with my phone. I have thought of maybe figuring out a way to connect my phone and figure out a way to capture the screen. But I also worry about the quality considering the resolution of the phone screen. Okay, that one and that one are below the 500, so let's claim these and send these two. Galakium got a 5-star with like 30 or 20 pulls. Sounds like it's more generous. But some people is still on hard pity. I can imagine, like, not everyone's gonna have the same luck. I won't know for sure until I actually play the game, but like I said, as much as I want to play Wuthering Waves, I'm worried about the processor not being good enough to run both the game and OBS. I think the minimum requirements just happen to be this, a slightly higher generation of my current processor. Hi there, Kapukaki. How you doing? Now let's see. Of course, I'm gonna claim this. Let's see. Oh, we got double rewards for this as well. But I'm gonna tackle mostly the events for the most part. To sharpen withering waves. I mean, I could probably run it on low, but I wouldn't be able to stream it. Well, at least I say probably. I'm not entirely sure with my current hardware. If I try to stream it, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have the same situation as I did with First Ascendant, or was it Last Ascendant? One of those two. Where even though I could run the game up to an extent because it was on Unreal Engine 5, my graphics card kind of struggled a little bit in a few spots. The stream was a slideshow. It could not keep up OBS, and that's what I'm worried will happen with Wuthering Waves. If I want to play it. It's an event right now. Fast about I don't know how long it's gonna be in the game. Try to form lots of polls. And I don't know how good it'll look if I try and run it on my phone with some kind of screen capture, especially since I don't have a capture card of any kind. I need to find some other way to pull it off. And not to mention, as the game grows, eventually I won't be able to hold the storage on my phone. I'm pretty sure that game's gonna get pretty darn big. Are you looking for me? Yes, this is all rather companion and one of the IPC top secret. Now already been when Shichi spread the word. He asked me to find you in private and keep things quiet. So is this business when Shichi is it that none of the researchers aboard the space station can hold a candle to you, be it your connections, your skills, or your character? You're the top candidate for all of them, so he asked me to call for you. So already, like, right off the gate, 9.7 gigabytes? That's quite sizable. But no surprises either. It's meant to be a pretty big game, and it's going to compete against Genshin pretty much, so they gotta go all out on that one. I mean, some people are thinking Wuthering Waves is gonna be the Genshin killer. Okay, going on. But simply, every man in his dugout have issued assignments. I agree to make some money. So when Shichi, oh, don't tell me this is assignment related. God damn it. There is an interstellar cowboy called Boot Hill who recently done a few big shows and caused a lot of trouble. It's already 9%. And device I was just looking. For now. I'm pretty sure that game's gonna grow in size pretty fast. No, I hope that the speedy growth doesn't interfere with the quality. I kept on hearing and seeing some pretty good things about it. There's even been attempts to sabotage the game before the launch came out. But I am really looking forward for when I can actually play it. Like I said, I'm probably gonna have to upgrade my computer before I can do that. Primarily the processor and graphics card. Madam Heard and a few of the department commissions, APC development. I think I know what this is about, so I'm gonna skip through much of the dialogue. Yeah, it's this. I should have known. Okay, let me recall these guys. I'm actually gonna recall everyone. Because I only got 56 gigabytes on my phone. And I have to recall everyone to make sure I get as much as I can. And have as many characters available. I'll just put some random. Actually, for the last one, I'm gonna do any rando. Well, I got a lot of them for this one, so might as well just go like that. And fortunately, by the end of the stream, I should be able to send more of them out. Man, that's a big bounty! I'm pretty sure I have room on my phone, and I'm pretty sure I can delete a few things I'm no longer using on my phone. But like I said, I don't know how to go about capturing the phone screen. Or the quality of the stream, how much it would suffer. Okay, that started. So might as well go to this one. Wait, Pom Pom sleeping? I actually never noticed on this one that Pom Pom's actually sleeping. Okay. Chloe will always belong to Clock Studio and Mr. Watchmaker. You family people can never have it. Sir, please calm down. I'm here to help you on behalf of the Iris family. The lovely Clocky has brought immense wealth to Penacony. Now that he's in a bind, the kind and beautiful Miss Note is ready to lend a hand. Of course, it always falls down to money. I'm sorry, but Clocky isn't in any trouble, nor does he need such hypocritical goodwill. Are you sure? The financial report of your company seems to tell a different tale, though. The patent is about to expire. The chairman, watchmaker, has gone missing, and the commemorative movie has been postponed. The urgent reopening of the theme park, despite the incident, is your way to ease the cash flow pressure, right? How is Clock Studio going to solve all these problems without the family's help? Is there anyone outside the silver screen that can save the company with clockwork? Believe it or not, there actually is. Oh? I'm sorry guys, we're in the middle of a business discussion here. Please bear with us. Wait, why don't you let the guests give you the most genuine feedback? Just look at Clockwork Studios theme park right now. The most iconic silver screen is broken. The sky is all gloomy, and the dream child trope is walking all over the place. Yeah, you can blame Raiden May for that one. I can delete Twitch and Discord if I want more room. I would not delete those off of my phone, I use those. I just have some games that I just stopped playing, I would probably delete those. Clock Studio can't even dish out enough funds to fix the place. Yet they want to open the doors and start operating ASAP. How ridiculous. Hey guys, let's hear your take. Do you think this dangerous, lifeless, and ill-maintained theme park can be a good recreation spot? Don't really have else to delete though. I mean, I don't. Well, I guess you could play on your phone until it doesn't fit, maybe, and then move it on to a PC or eventually upgrade your mobile device when you can. I mean, nothing can be perfect, and these sort of games, even though they make them for mobile, they kind of don't think of the space limitation. Most of mobile players are on their phone, not a tablet. But they kind of make it like they're thinking that they're gonna play this on a tablet, not on their phone screen. So they don't take that stuff into consideration entirely. Unfortunately, yeah, this game would probably be better played on a desktop slash that laptop if it can handle it, or a tablet. The Wuthering Waves. I know on my phone I have quite a bit of room. I mean, I got one with decently sized storage and has expandable storage, which is another option you could also rely on. Like, if it has the option to put some kind of memory card in it to expand its storage, maybe you have it installed on that one, if it lets you. Or move things to that secondary storage so you can make more room, like pictures, videos, and other files are occupying phone space. I used to do that on my old phone because the phone itself had so little storage. I put in a secondary storage in it and moved everything there. That way I will always have room. Oh, it's thrilling, just the way I like it. Not really. That's always the obvious. Look, that's the guest objective and genuine opinion. Now your audience feedback is your answer. You're shooting yourself in the foot with your futile efforts to turn this around. Even so, we'll never sell Clocky. Please see yourself out. Alright, I'm sure you'll come to your senses sooner or later. However, there might no longer be such a generous offer on the table by the time Clock Studio files for bankruptcy and the Alfalfa family, with the Alfalfa family. But someone said you need to pay for... Pay for what? Like, to install the game on a separate storage unit, like an SD card or something like that. You don't need to pay to have things installed into that. If the game's already free, then it doesn't matter where you install it. Yeah, you need to buy the card separately, of course. That's cost money. I don't know how much it is now, since I've never had to deal with it since I bought this current phone with plenty of internal storage. But once you put it in, like, you do you. Nobody can charge you to install things in it or move files in it. There's a paywall, then they're trying to scam you, or there's a virus making you do that. Be right back, my YouTube is glitching. No problem. Darn it. There's no rush, so I suggest that you sleep on my offer. I'll take my leave now. Oh, that blasted Iris family. What should we do now? Seems like we can only pin our hopes on a Dream Joy memoir now. But Mr. Watchmaker... Excuse me. Well, let's not bother our guests with our problems. Get back to work. That was just a minor business dispute. I'm sorry you had to see it. My name is Pise? I don't know how to pronounce that. With that mask on. Yeah, they definitely do. It's almost like they got a bit of inspiration from Pokemon with that guy with the Pokemon mascot, the Pokeball mascot head on it. I feel like they tried to imitate that, but it just doesn't look right. It looks almost forced. Like they took any random NPC and they just put that on it. The other characters on their head, and that's it. They're just so lazy. They're trying to make something a little bit more original. Hey, if I look around, I'll probably find what NPC this actually is. The producer for the Honkai franchise. Welcome to Clock Studio theme park. Are you dressed like this? Familiar. Holy Stellaroni, Clocky. Just ask why he's dressed like that. This is fun, isn't it? TikTok. Do I look like the cartoon star of Penacony, Clocky? All our cast members are dressed as the characters in Clocky for the recent reopening for the theme park. We want to look more appropriate while interacting with the audience. Well, you could have gone all out and put the whole costume and not just a mask. Just this, it's just lazy. Actually, Clocky should be one of the Pepeshi since they're small. Like Clocky. Clocky's also small. I mean, they got Hanu with a Pepeshi, which works fine. Hanu's also short. They've got another Pepeshi to be Clocky as well. By the way, please don't mind what the lady said just now. We're just having a minor budget issue. Clock Studio will never go under that easily, I think. We kind of know the issue because it's kind of our fault to begin with. Well, sort of. Well, as you know, Clock Studio was established by the mysterious watchmaker. The tycoon has been at the helm of the company's development behind the scenes. Clocky only gets to see its success today thanks to his business acumen and wild imagination. Yet we lost touch with him a while back, and the company's been rudderless drift, rudderless drift. Since then, we keep losing ground in the market competition as a result. The representative made us an offer to buy the copyrights of Clocky, claiming that they were trying to save the company. Yeah, right. That's just baloney. There's no point in keeping Clock Studio if it means losing Clocky. Is there a solution to fix this? There is. We've been preparing a film series to commemorate the 500th anniversary of Clocky called Dream Joy Memoir. It's a much anticipated piece that is a collection of all Clocky's story over the past 5 centuries. If we get to release the series, I believe we can turn the tides with the box office earnings and fund the refurbishments of the theme park. The thing is, the film reels of the series were severely damaged in the earlier accident. Despite our best efforts to repair them, we can only salvage some fragmented scenes mixed with scrapped storylines. We have to re-edit it. And you didn't happen to save a backup in cases of emergencies? I mean, with such high tech, wouldn't you think about having a backup stored in a separate drive somewhere safe? I mean, it's a no-brainer. I mean, every company makes something, tends to make a backup of it. Alas, who would have seen the watchmaker disappearance coming? He's the director of the film, and every crew member knows that Clocky's story is inspired by his experiences. However, none of us know much about his background, nor do we dare to take on the director's role without authorization. For Clocky's future, please keep us posted if you know anything about the watchmaker whereabouts, or someone who's familiar with his story. I'm familiar with the watchmaker's story. Really? Now isn't it a time? Really? Now isn't the time to joke around. Present the invitation letter from the watchmaker. Presents his hat. This is the watchmaker's hat. Yes, I'm pretty sure that this is it. He was wearing this hat when I met him. I heard it's something very important to him, but now it's in your hands. Wait, but wouldn't that make you extremely old? I mean, how long has the watchmaker actually been dead? I'm pretty sure it was a long time that he's been dead already. Boot Hill versus Kafka, who wins? Ooh, that's a hard one. I mean, a very hard one. Boot Hill is pretty powerful, but Kafka does have that mind control ability, so I guess Kafka does have an advantage. Unless Boot Hill has something to protect himself from mind control, Kafka would win. I understand, dear guest. You may be the only one who can save the Dream Joy Memoir movie series now. Please follow me to the theater. I'll show you the work Mr. Watchmaker left behind. Seeing that this is your first time doing any editing, I'll guide you through the basics. Are you ready?
Ready?
TikTok, the watchmaker left behind a lot of raw story snippets that need to be edited before they can be released. So what's this gonna be like? Is it gonna be like that other like temporary event from Genshin? The one where we technically filmed a story with Farina as the director and found out that some of it was actually true, and we actually found the actual siblings that were trying to kill the actual criminal. Kind of reminds me of that. TikTok, every Dream and More film contains multiple characters. Three were about to happen a long time ago. The clocky from back then wasn't some Dreamville superstar, but lived in a ship named the Compass. TikTok, I'm Clocky, the most awesome crew member on the Compass. Ho ho! Our ships been to plenty of places to encounter plenty of dangers, but we also made plenty of friends. This voyage has been the most fun ever. Ho ho! Across this vast sea, there are many wondrous new lands. It's all crew's goal to explore the rest of the uncharted world. Let me tell you about our adventures. The flooded Watch City, the ever-spinning Screw Kingdom, the Gold Sand Town beneath the Aurora. Which would you like to listen to first? Hold it, TikTok. The Navigator's Master Hat and Armchair Boy are calling for us. Our ship's about to set off. Instead of hearing my tale, why not experience it for yourself? Get on board and live the adventure with the Compass. Haha. Maybe you should do Simulated Universe too, because we got double rewards, but only you got time to do it. I'll see, depending on how much I can get done for the event. And maybe near the end I'll probably have a go at it. I do need to try and get some 5 stars from the Simulated Universe anyways. The compass is setting off once more. I wonder what interesting wonders you'll encounter with Clocky. TikTok, this is an unedited story snippet. You'll need to determine their durations. TikTok, the different amount of time invested will bring about different emotion changes and varied story content as well. These are the emotional indicators we're bringing to the audience. A good a good movie should encompass a variety of emotions, and they should never be allowed to hit 0. once our film is completed, it will undergo an internal screening where it must meet a specific target in order to proceed. Golden story snippets represent interesting storylines, which will always increase audience emotions. Gray story snippets represent somber storylines, which will always decrease the audience emotions. Now I have to do it no matter what. The last one. Okay. Internal screen face. This is my favorite one. TikTok, we're about to enter the next stage of editing. Put the story dice in. Now I guess I'll actually skip much of the dialogue now that I kind of understand it, because it kind of feels kind of pointless now that I know what I'm, well, quote unquote know what I'm doing. Especially since it's not voice acted. I don't know why they don't bother to voice act this stuff. Blue represent normal story snippets. When increasing one type of audience emotions, they also decrease another type of emotion. Now I don't lose so much of this. Green represent continuous story snippets, and you need to invest enough time to gain emotion. Unfortunately, that one is absolutely necessary. Okay. Let's continue with that one. Golden story snippets can raise multiple emotions at once. Let's put that one there then. And that technically maxes it all out. And that's the last one. Yeah, I'm gonna skip too much of this dialogue, honestly. I wanna get as much done as soon as possible. Unless you've seen my pantalla in this event. Oh. That reminds me, I haven't tried the higher level of simulated universe. Oh, this reminds me a little bit of the museum, but with much simpler. I'm surprised you've mastered the production techniques of dreamscape animation so quickly. Your style performance and plot arrangements are just like Mr. Watchmaker's. You've done a terrific job. Dear guest, director, I'd like to sincerely invite you on behalf of Clock Studios to join the production team of the Dreamjoy memoir animation. That's it, I'm a director now? Didn't say I wanted the job. My service is expensive. I guess we'll go with the first one. That's right. The post-production of Dreamscape animation isn't too difficult and doesn't require advanced skills. We only need a director who knows the watchmakers well and whose ability to is recognized by him. After all, this is his story. The other film reels of the Dreamjoy Memoir series will also be restored one by one once the editing is completed. They are ready to be released. You can do some of the higher levels because your characters need to be level 80. Is that your character was like... I think it's about 50. Yeah, it is about 50 or 60, but I only have access to the second stage of the simulate universe. I would need to increase my equilibrium again to get to stage 3. As for world, I still haven't done Kafka's one. By the way, during the editing work just now, you should have received an extra story reel, no? This is a material used to shoot extra stories. You can find animators to complete this extra story. Those animators obsessed artists are all wearing various characters as headwear. You should be able to identify them immediately. Filming extra stories for characters is a glorious tradition at Clock Studio, has continued to the very present. The characters who didn't get to be fully shaped in the main flick can showcase their uniqueness in extra stories and gain more popularity. Do you have time now? Let me explain the details. Go on. In the Dreamjoy Memoir, extras is the duty of the animator, but they'll definitely need help. They're still forcing me to this. It is right behind me, so I don't need to teleport. Of course, I already have rewards. And I already have the light cone now. Tomorrow journey. What is this? Oh, Harmony. Crystal Warriors attack by 16%. After the warrior uses their ultimate, increases their damage dealt by 18%, lasts for 1 turn. Who in Harmony would benefit from this? I don't think I have anyone from Harmony that would benefit from it. Oh, that's kind of generous. This is worth quite a bit. No. I'm gonna check the simulator universe because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna forget later. Alright, I do need to do something before I do that. Let me return here. I need to check my my other rewards here. I forgot to come back to get these. It's a free to play icon for Robin, but I think you can use it because you does need attack. True. Don't like it. I can't think of anyone that would benefit from that. What were these again? Oh, essential material for Trailblazer. And that only leaves my Equilibrium again. Okay, that's a lot of pulls right there. What about my regular tickets? I only got 8. Still, I would love to get Robin, but I also have a guarantee right now. If I do a pull, I have a guarantee right now. If I remember correctly, I'm like 70 something now. 73 maybe? Of my pity. And I've already lost my 50-50, so I'm gonna get whatever it is I pull. God damn it, I also want Boot Hill. I know my luck's terrible, and I kinda wanna try my luck, but at the same time... I don't know. Why are you here? I haven't talked to her here, I think.
Belobog at all from here. I can hardly even see Mount Zarathustra's Apollo Iskandra.
I mean, we're in Penacony. What did you expect?
But that's the tallest peak on the whole planet. Before I boarded the express, I thought Belobog and the snow plains were the entire world. I didn't think
Lynx is cute.
My imagination this much.
Never stop exploring.
Yeah, you're right. Once I've discovered all the secrets on this planet, I'll go with you to head deeper into the universe.
Oh, you're more than welcome to join.
Don't turn me down when the time comes, okay?
And I get 10 star chase out of that. Nice. Alright, now that I see Himiko here, I remember Himiko just died on Impact. On Honkai Impact. And the part I got too. Wait, does that mean this Himiko's a clone? And Wells is I already kind of confirmed that he could be a clone. Or the one racing the clone. He already referenced Impact already. Or maybe she survived? I'll know once I continue the story, know whether she actually survived or she actually is dead. And if she is dead, then this might mean that this one is a clone? another thing before I do that, I almost forgot. Here, I need to turn in this thing as well to get more rewards from here.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Let me skip this dialogue because I kind of don't care about this dialogue. This is different one. Okay, he just gave me credits just for talking to him.
Face, buddy. Cheer up. Tick-tock. Oh boy, I'm eating too much this time.
Okay, got a ticket, 240. Okay, just one? Wait, oh, and a light cone. Another harmony light cone. After a wearer uses certain type of ability such as basic attack skill or ultimate, all allies gain childishness, which increases allies damage for the same type of ability as used by the wearer by 12%. Childishness only takes effect for the most recent type of ability the wearer use and cannot be stacked. I have to be in a team where I can actually use my skills more often. It's like cone is kind of mid if you dance, dance, dance. I have dance, 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 so I don't think I would probably bother with it. I'm not too far off from actually finishing it. I'm already more than halfway. Wait, I don't remember how long it was till this resets. On the right more days. Now it's probably after Boot Hill maybe, or after this one. I'm gonna go ahead and get this now. 8 more days. A little after this one ends, and during Boot Hill's one. Okay, now I'm okay with going to the space station. Maybe it's wrong with Dr. Ratio because he does use it lots of skill points but doesn't use follow-up attacks. I don't know. After all, in Ratio case, his follow-up attack is the strongest thing. Let's see, should I try Kafka's one first? Or should I try one of the other ones at a higher level? It's either World 3 or World 4 at the Stage 2. I have not done these yet. Guess I would do these first, since I do need the 5-star versions of this and the other one. Try Mommy Kafka? I guess I could. I don't need to do it anyways. And I am above the recommended level, which was 55, for the most part. Let's see. What are the recommended elements? Wind, imaginary, and physical. God damn it, I don't have a good physical. I guess I could switch him back to physical for that coverage. If I'm gonna keep Huahua, she's the one who can keep him alive. Wind-wise, the best I got is Sampo. As for imaginary, Who would I take for imaginary? Yeah, I saw the Boot Hill trailer. I love that ending of it when he started talking. I loved it. Oh, Boot Hill would be great on this. I think Boot Hill would probably just tear through Kafka a little bit, and would make sure she focuses on Boot Hill. After all, while his ability is up, they can only target each other. So I don't think that her brainwashing ability would actually affect them, since he's obligated by his ability to target her. Who else should I take? I'm not really thinking Dragon Dawn because he's so skill energy hungry and I don't have Sparkle to work with him. And since I'm going with a DOT character, I could probably choose Nihility, which means maybe Wells. He doesn't have DOT, but he can slow down the enemy. And I don't know if imprisonment works on Kafka. But then there's the physical one as well. I guess I could take her, like turn level her up and take her in. She's already weak to physical choose, so he will break her so easy if you got enough break effect. I mean, with the break effect, he can take care of that break effect. After all, he boosts break effect, which might not be a bad idea, I guess. Now that I think about it, I also can break her. I don't have much to worry about her brainwash if I can break her fast enough. But what path would I choose for this? I don't think I have access to Harmony yet. At least I don't recall having access to Harmony. Got the break. These two are breakers, so they would easily choose through her toughness. At least I feel that they would. But then I'm left with the physical problem, which my only physical attacker left would be Sushang. Unless I go back, level her up, and use her to increase the damage dealt. What you do, what you do. This is a tough one. If I had Argenti, I would probably be taking Argenti, but I don't have him. When I tried, his banner ended when shortly before I had enough pity to guarantee him. Just give me the details. Yes. What did I need to ascend her again? Oh, that. And I don't think I got any good light cones for her. Uses their ultimate. All ability actions are advanced forward. No. Maybe Whenever the wearer uses their skill, the next ally at taking action except the wearer deals 16% increased damage for 1 turn. I mean, this is just a better version of that. I don't really have a good one. What was this one again? Whoever uses their ultimate, all ally actions or events. Alright. What about this one? Increase the wearer's break effect by 28% when the wearer attacks. Additionally regenerates 4 energy. This effect cannot be repeatedly triggered in a single turn. What kind of Lycon would I put on her? Kinda wish there was also a recommended tab here, like it has with relics. Is there maybe one out here? No, I don't see the recommended tab here either. Because that's the only thing I can think of. I either go for this or I go for this one, and I leave this one for but Ting Yun has this one. Hanya, because the only physical one I can think of to work with that team I have. Because beyond that, I don't have anyone else worth it for the 4th place. I was thinking leaving Trailblazer as imaginary for the break effect bonus, so I can deal with Kefka faster. Not to mention his ability from the ultimate that guarantees additional break damage, even though they're already broken.
Is Sister calling me? Maybe not.
I don't know what Lycon to give her. Here I can I'll just click on recommended, see what they go for. What thing you have again? Source energy regeneration by 10% and regenerates 1 skill point when the wearer uses their ultimate on an ally. This effect can be triggered once every 2 uses of the wearer's ultimate. When the wearer uses their skill, the ally taking action except for the wearers, does 30% more damage on the next turn. 30% is more than this. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. I don't want to use the 3 stars. I don't feel like they're worth it at all using the 3 stars. I was having planning on using this one on her. So the next person that's right after her gains the 16% attack bonus. Or I go with this, so as soon as I use a skill or an ultimate with her, that gets boosted 12%. until her turn comes back around. And you can work with Dragon Dawn, but you only get 1 skill point back. So Sparkles still very... Yeah, Sparkles would be great for Dragon Dawn. Unfortunately, I did not get Sparkle. Next time she comes back around, I'll probably definitely get her. And put her in the place of Ting Yun. Because in the meantime, I either give her Past and Future or Dream Veil. I kind of want to reserve the Tomorrow Journey for someone a little better. Tomorrow Journey could also work in this situation at least. I will also need to go and level her up nicely. Now that I think about it. Yes, I can get to level 60, so I'm not worried about that. So I need to level her up twice. That's what I'm thinking. Is that way I also have the physical coverage while debuffing the target. Where are you, honey, again? I lost you. Honey, I'm blind as fuck right now. I wish I could take someone else, but I don't have any better physical. Oh, here you are, Hanya. I guess for now I'll use this one, so the next person gets a 60% damage boost. Although this applies to everyone. It's 12% damage boost for either the normal attack, skill, or ultimate, depending on what she used. And I'll be relying a lot on her skill probably. And Sampo's skill. Well, I'll be relying a lot on the skills for the most part. That's when the one needs to use their ultimate. That's for 1 turn, so... we'll go for this one. That way every time she uses her skill, the other skills gets improved. At least that will, until I get something better for her. Huh, I don't have any of those. The Reverie? I haven't been back there in a while. And I haven't fully explored that place either. I only have 20 tiers left. I want to save those for the 5 stars. Let's go with that. But let's go level Hanya up a bit first. She's level 40, she's under leveled. I need to go there. Huh? Those markers were not there before. I don't remember those being there. And there is another calyx now. I should go and activate it. Let's see. Circle, Thunder, and Imaginary are the main things for me to worry about. Let's go with... Let me borrow this. And just for the heck of it, because I'm gonna rely mostly on him.
Caution does not mean coward.
So what? I won't surrender. Ah! Customers are always welcome. All the
I know he's
best.
already strong, but I kind of want to guarantee. Keep her nice and healthy.
You're the best.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon.
You're not going anywhere. Yeah. Somebody help me.
Got 3. I know I'm gonna need a lot more than that.
We're in trouble now. Evil's begun. Wanna see what I can do?
Okay.
Ah!
And of course. Let's see what was that.
Do not fret.
That way he can act.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing Dragon. Rise!
Let's be friends, shall
Hurts
we?
to take out the robo waifu, but I have to.
Let me through. You're not going anywhere. We have to fight.
The times have changed, Legion.
Just in case, I'll do one more. I don't remember how many I needed for level 60.
We're in trouble now. All the best. Wanna see what I can do? Ah!
Again?
Do not fret.
I don't remember what that did, but I'm not taking my chances.
Celestial Dragon.
Customers are always welcome. Yeah. Ah! Somebody help me.
That should be more than enough.
My host spends their days
Back to the OG team. Grab all that. There you are.
While devotion to public tasks is a must, this fatigue is somewhat overwhelming.
Okay, now for the level ups. Come on, more than enough.
While devotion to public tasks is a must, this fatigue is somewhat overwhelming.
There we go, and I know I cannot ascend her any further. Unfortunately. I wish it would let me go at least 10 more levels. It will make a lot of things much easier and enjoyable. What were these? I don't remember these. Let's go with that one. I'm not really reading it.
A strange aura.
Okay, that's bullshit.
What is that?
I mean, that one can't even hit it. Doesn't even have a gun in its hand. What's it gonna do? Like, throw its sword at me or something? Oh, I can't even fly over it. Those are still there?
A strange aura.
Oh. Loot is loot. I don't complain. Well, it's weird that it's still here. I don't know if it'll give me more loot if I do it again. I do want to avoid the fight though. It's beyond there. We run right in between them.
What is that? Retribution.
But it is the real Phantoms project. The faction ceremony will helping that will I skip because it's really none of my concern, but now that this is active, you are not getting away from me, piggy. Not this time. You count as a chest, so I'm definitely grabbing it.
Evil's begun.
sense a storm. Heaven's surge.
More than enough.
Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
And it was not enough.
Dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
I don't have any skill points, so I'll just attack.
Allow me to converge
Protection.
and awaken. Customers are always welcome.
But I'm going all out on the piggy. I'm not letting this thing
I wish
escape.
not to use this strength. Heaven's surge. Celestial dragon. Quick!
Yup. Let's be friends, shall we? Yeah.
The times have changed beyond recognition.
More
Heaven's
than enough
surge.
energy for this.
Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
This time it did not escape from me. Ooh, 60 Solar Jades. That was a good amount of it. Okay, first thing first, I better heal. There we go. Okay, now let's go back to the space station. And try out that team. Alright, I should also check if I have enough tickets now that I grab that one. Yeah, I have 10 tickets, so fingers crossed I get something good out of this. That's a 4-star. What's it gonna be? So, what did I get? What's the 4-star? Oh, Gallagher! Okay, an 8 for Gallagher. I didn't know you could get Gallagher through the standard banner. Considering how new he still is. New-ish. Okay, where are you, Gallagher? But did I not properly level you up? No, I did not properly level you up yet. I should do that soon. When entering battle, Gallagher returns 20 energy and increases effect resistance by 50%.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
What was he again? Your abundance. Increase the wearer's energy regeneration rate by 8%. Increase the outgoing healing when they use their ultimate by 12%. Increases the wearer's max HP by 12%. The wearer uses their skill, increases outgoing healing by 28%, lasting for 2 turns. Then have his, I think this is actually his. Increase the wearer's break effect by 24%. After using basic attack, restores HP for the wearer by the amount equal to 0.2% of max HP plus 800. Well, this one is technically his. So I'll equip his on. And let it keep it. Let's go with that now. gonna send it even further, so might as well. Let's think about it. Can light cones be salvaged? Yes, I can salvage light cones. So instead of using that, I'll just use these. I have a crap ton of these. And that's as high as I can take it for now. For now, just given the recommended ones. What was Gallagher again? Okay, he's fire. Spend credits, which I really don't care. And now let's try out for Kafka. Okay, that was going Hua Hua. Tempo, Trailblazer, and her. Let's see, who do I go for on this one? I don't have Harmony, unfortunately, which Harmony is built around the whole break. The other one that gives me better break effect was Nihility. And I am about to, Sampo's gonna apply some DOT, so... should I go Nihility? Definitely not Preservation. No Remembrance. Hell, Distraction, hell no. Don't have follow-up attackers, so Illusion is pointless, so yeah, let's go Nihility. That's the one that has a chance of giving me a break improvement. Unless I get a new path here while doing this. Which I hope it does. Go with Blessings. Let's go with that one. Okay, no, I did not get any new paths. I was hoping to get maybe Harmony or something.
Give it up.
Let's go with regular attacks for now.
Rhythm get messed up?
We're just having fun.
Don't need too much. Oh, yeah, oh. Look up, Herda says softly. Someone worth getting excited about has appeared, and yeah. That's... I guess so? Which one is this? Yaoshi. You look up and see a figure with 6 arms, mentally stretched their body and bones, as if performing a cosmic dance. Could it be Harmony, this one? Kinda looks like it would be Harmony. Although what I saw at the cutscene looked like a woman that was composed of puzzle pieces, not this. But she did have multiple arms, I think, or did she not? I don't remember now. Oh no, the Eon of Abundance. I guess it wanted us to focus on abundance on this one. Their hair is like a magpie's feathers blooming in a universe of thousands of stars, which reminds you of people's reverie about the eons recorded in the books. It's Yaoshi, the Eon of Abundance. the trailblazer. I am delighted by your return. They stare at you with tens of thousands of eyes on their body. That sounds creepy. With a voice so sympathetic, as if speaking to you in pity. Don't sound happy. Don't keep staring at me like that, I'll blush. You don't sound happy. How can a body bound by its limits cross the boundless ocean? May you give up your burdens, be removed from the cycle of being, and set yourself free from suffering. When they finish speaking, they kiss you and leave. Boy, did you just kiss me without my consent? At least take me on a date first. You freeze in place, terrified. They stretched out their poisonous scorpion-like hook tail and sting you lightly. You see wondrous scenes flashing before your eyes. Vines grow wildly and entangle their beneficiaries, and there are abominations. The abominations are crying everywhere. Are you okay? Talk to me, said Herda with a dissatisfied voice. Well, that's fine. We will meet them again. Great. Mandatory ones. The character provides healing. There's a 30% fixed chance to recover one skill point. The effect can only be triggered. Cannot fully read it. There we go. Which are once per action. After launching attack, characters deal additional damage equal to 36% of their current HP. Ooh, that sounds good. After character inflicts weakness break on an enemy, restores HP to a character equal to 16% of their max HP. That will probably be next time. Let's go with this one, dealing more damage. Great. To enter in battle, gain shield that can absorb damage equal to 36% of the HP difference between. That would mean that I would have to be hurt. And these are for the follow-up attacks one. This will only be used if we can get the ultimate marked as a follow-up attack. So let's reroll. As much as I would love that one, I'm gonna go with a crit rate. Although I might need healing actually. At work, this is Kafka we're talking about. I'm gonna get hurt a lot. Just in case. I don't know how bad Kafka's gonna be. Actually going for physical on this one.
You don't know how serious this is. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Rhythm get messed up?
We're just having fun. Try
Just
this
in
on
case.
for size.
Okay, we'll try that its job. Attacks will I need UT status. With this, let's go with that. Much I would love to go for the abundance one. I'd rather not take my chances.
Recount your sins.
Rhythm get messed up? It's my turn.
That's taken care of. Verified by due to image. Okay, confirm. There we go. Now you can get a lot of DOT. Go to occurrence. This is a new area. We make new occurrences. I'm gonna skip through much of this dialogue because I kinda don't really care. Because I think I've seen this one already before. I guess I can sacrifice a bit of health. This effect resistance. Reroll. Let's go for this one to get some more time, maybe. So 20% is not that bad. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Oh well. Okay,
You still deny your sins? They're clear as day.
The easy ones, but on difficulty 5 or 4, he can almost one hit you. With his ultimate move, if you don't got any shields on you, I can imagine.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Rhythm get messed up?
Recount your sins.
Rhythm get messed up?
Let's go with that.
Sampo Koski always takes.
Yeah, I think I know what deer you're talking about. That thing is really
Give it up.
annoying.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Rhythm get messed up?
Trying this on for size.
That was easier than expected. Oh, here it is. Increased character's break effect. That's just what I was looking for. And why I chose Nihility. This will make it come out faster. I mean, even more DOT onto the enemies.
I don't know. This one looks kinda tough.
Let's see.
Please stay tuned.
Yield.
Start with this.
The redemption. Never forgive.
The smell of sin is thick.
The mood is set just
Before I
right.
use that. There.
Let the show begin.
By the will of the 10 lords.
I see that ultimate every single time, and I can't help but see Michael Jackson. Let's give it to him. I think he hits harder than Shampoo.
The 10 lords decree. Hereby ordained.
Don't come
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Recount your sins.
Okay. Doesn't have imaginary, but
improvise.
they should still do a good amount of damage. Oh, almost broke it.
And I'll hold everyone back again.
I don't think I need healing right now.
Rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
You don't know how serious this is. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
It's almost dead already. Oh my god.
Lost my way.
That was better than expected, not gonna lie. Let's go for that one. And when you choose your blessing after winning a battle, all blessings that appear are guaranteed to be 3-star rarity. Skill will destroy once. Okay. But it's not guaranteed I'll get what I want. So go for this one. If there's suspicion, the enemy have reduced their attack. Okay. We'll use that. The 5 stars are not bad, this one. It looks like it's something I could work with. This is also another one that could probably work with. These aren't bad. What the 4 stars? Maybe. Ooh, break effect. Oh, but it's for something else. That one with break effect. But it's just for a hit rate more. Wind damage, that's for a wind user. I'm satisfied with these ones. Those do look quite decent. I'm not gonna grab anyone. I'm gonna keep on holding on to the other stuff. Let's see, okay, a blessing, a curio. It has random blessings. Nah. Go for more blessings. For entering battle, characters restore HP equals to 4% of their max HP. Every time enemies takes damage from DOT, all allies restore. Let's go for that one, so I can upgrade the one even further. Surprised I've not gotten the corrupted ones yet. Oh, bollocks.
Rhythm get messed up?
At least that one's broken.
Maybe I can do this.
Darn it. At least I didn't go for the heal. If I used the heal, those would probably have survived. Extends the duration of wind, shred, bleed, shock, and burn an enemy by 1 turn. Every time an enemy receives DOT, true energy is regenerated to a random ally. No, let's go for that one. I was thinking about doing one clip challenge, but I don't want to die because I'm about to die when I use too much ghost pepper sauce. I can imagine that. Percent duration of status. Here you have 100% base chance to inflict a stack of confusion and 2 stacks of devotion on all of the void on all enemies. Go for that one. I don't remember what those two did. I do be careful with that stuff. Ghost pepper, hot sauce is hot if you use too much. Of course it's hot! Especially if you eat it with an empty stomach. If you go for like spicy stuff, don't do it with an empty stomach. You'll regret it if you do so. It's even worse when you do it with an empty stomach. And do have milk in hand. Trotters? That's a new one. I've never seen trotters here. The first time I see a trotter in here. Or is it the second? I don't remember ever seeing a trotter in here.
Recount your sins.
Alright, I forgot about that.
Dreams do come true.
Just in case. Why did you not go for mainly the other one? Okay, I need to heal. That has hurt a lot.
Great teamwork.
Is it random, but you...
You don't know how serious this is. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
I'm gonna use this because I want to break that little guy before he gets away.
King. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
It must be like really rare, honestly.
Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
I do wish as long as they're broken that destruction thing would go away.
Gonna hold everyone back again.
So I'm gonna heal. I'm not taking my chances.
I will remember your kindness.
Oh, come on, straight into that? Oh boy.
Sounds like more business.
There we go. Let's see. After a character is healed, increase their defense by 24% from. Ooh, I like that. After character provides healing, they restore HP equal to 12% of their max HP. This effect can only be triggered once per action. I think I'm gonna go with this one over the other one. Let's see the new one. After a character provides healing, there is a 30% fixed chance to recover 1 skill point. Some charters in this is annoying because you can't do damage to mini boss because you need to kill the trotter first or make it run. That sounds annoying. I haven't had to deal with that, but that does sound annoying. Let's go with that.
you still deny your sins, they're clear as day. Recount your sins.
What was that?
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Go with that now.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Maybe I can do this.
This now. One guy down, now let's focus on the other one.
10 lords.
Let's improvise.
Do we have to fight?
Get them!
Nope. Ow.
You don't know
But
how
they do
serious
have
this
double attack stack.
is. Recount your sins.
This
Stay
is,
in step.
what the trotters do need. Maybe you just need to hit them 20 times after rockets to really get the fight anymore.
Dreams do come true.
Let's focus on that one mainly. Don't really need it. I have DOT, so let's go for a DOT and for occurrence. Now this is a new one because they're missing in Yaoshi. I read that name, I can't help but hear Yoshi on my head. So this had to be decisive. Obtain a 2-star blessing and all characters lose 30% HP. I'm not risking the 80% here. When hit a weakness broken enemy, there's a 5% base chance to apply. I'll go with that. And 30% is already bad enough. And I'm up against the boss already.
Oh, this one looks kinda tough.
Wait, another one of these?
Please stay tuned.
The redemption.
Still the same one. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
By the will of the 10 lords.
Go with
The
him.
10 lords decree. Hereby ordained.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king.
This.
And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I should have given it to Sampo. And now they don't even
Smell
want me
of
to
sin
target
is
her.
thick.
Or did it fail? I'm not getting any provisions
Shall
like it
judge
should
you for
have.
the 10 lords.
Let's improvise.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Did I resist the effect on with everyone?
We have to fight.
Why, of course.
Skip region to everyone just in case.
Great team.
Especially since those guys can actually slow me down. That was a lot of damage.
Crimes.
Ah! Good thing I gave regen.
Judgment is here.
Okay, now it does seem like it actually took effect. Or not. It's there, but it's not taking effect? Is it a bug that's not taking effect?
Hold everyone back again.
Don't really mind this boss. The fat bot is way worse than... Yeah, especially the fat, shiny bot. There's one that I think's like corrupted by like this. That one's even worse in my opinion.
I will remember your kindness.
How are you? I thought you had less health than that. I get so much defense reset over and over again. Ow, 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 ow.
You
The mood
still
is
deny
set
your
just
sins?
right.
They're clear as day.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, plus the fat ones are just so tanky too.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Recount your sins.
I'm
Really
gonna
get
use
messed
that
up?
ability yet.
Dreams do come true.
Try this on for size.
Let me use this now.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
No need to use any of her abilities. Oh, almost. Oh, she lost half of her toughness.
Prayers won't help you.
Take your positions.
I was probably cleansing what's protecting me from that. I didn't know cleansing could remove that restriction.
Let's improvise.
You don't know how serious this is. Recount
Yeah,
your
cleanse is
sins.
the one removing the
Sounds like more
restrictions he's
business
trying to put. Oh, but it did not remove it from him. Odd.
I've lost my way.
It removed it from everyone but him. Charge steady drops when a character's HP is restored. The charge value is equal to 100% of the amount of healing received. Okay, upon entering battle, increase damage dealt by all allies by 16% for every 100 cosmic fragments you own. When entering battle, regenerates the path energy to max and increase path resonance damage by 40%. Don't need that one. So I'm gonna go for this one. Let's see. Again, just the ball ones? Give me the other ones as well. Yeah, this one sucks. Salvageable if a defense main helps in someone. Trash. Trash. Well, salvageable. This might work for someone. But I got a lot of trash out of that. Just get a blessing. Ah, darn it. I guess I would increase some max HP. Oh, I think this one was a troublesome one, I believe. Discard one curio and obtain a 2-star blessing. Or reset Sal and Leo's personality. If I'm lucky, I don't have to discard the good one. Okay, I can discard this one, which I don't need anymore. The character's HP is full, increase charging efficiency for Dewdrop. The character uses their ultimate, they gain a shield that can absorb damage equal to 25% of the HP difference. Now this means I need to be hurt. Surrender and battle, there is a 150% base chance for all enemies to become frozen for 1 turn. I don't know if bosses can be frozen. Just in case, go with that. Because that'll give me more stellar jades outside. Nope. Occurrence. You're missing the country of great matter. Go with that. No, this is discard blessings. I don't want to discard blessings. Especially if there's a risk of discarding the good ones. I'm not gonna risk discarding any good ones. Don't really need to do that, but I'm just going to do it anyways. This is one I will do because this means suspicions won't reduce anymore. And that's the only one I'm going to do. That way I keep the 300, which gives me 3 times 16% that damage buff. The cheese was good too, but only if you want 5 stars. I guess so.
Sister?
Well, time for to face off against Kafka.
Sinful creature be.
Please stay tuned.
I should have used the other one, the ability. I didn't mean to do that.
By the will of the 10 lords.
Let's give it to him.
The 10 lords decree.
He's the breaker after all.
Hereby ordained.
I'd rather he do a little bit more damage as well.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Some 5
Time to test
stars.
a report.
One is pretty good, but some 5 stars. E1's kind of bad. Yeah, it depends on the character a lot.
Dreams do come true.
Oh, this is a 3-stage battle. This is gonna hurt. Of course, I got the bonus buff for every time I heal.
Feeling a little dizzy?
This is the part I hate. Thank goodness I had the cleansing. Thank goodness I have Hua Hua for auto cleansing.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I'm pretty sure I would suffer a lot if it wasn't for Hua Hua.
Clear as day. Recount your sins.
And I'm gonna make sure that stays on, the auto cleansing. I'm not taking my chances.
Let's improvise.
Something for everybody. Ready? You don't know how serious this is. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Sounds like more business. Try this on for size.
Of course, I'm gonna
Mood
use
is set
this.
just right.
Make sure
Let the
to
show
get that
begin.
bonus break damage every time they attack her. I got so many buffs by just using that.
Maybe I can do this. Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Just in case. Oh, she can resist some of the effects. Ah,
Dreams do come
resist this!
You still deny your sins? Recount your sins.
I'm gonna hold that ultimate right now. For now.
Not so fast. By the will of the 10 lords.
I'll give it to
The
shampoo
10
this
lords
time.
decree, hereby ordained.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for
that
me
just got
to portray
buffed
the king,
even more
well,
so.
you gotta make it worth my while.
Who will it be?
Great teamwork. Let's improvise.
This. It has a lot of resistance.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Try this on for size.
Zoning out.
Still
I
the
can
same
help.
one.
Watch the face.
Ready?
Of course, I make sure I keep that going. I'm not risking getting rid of
Stay
my
in step.
auto cleansing. Not
Dreams
once.
do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
I can mention, if she just brainwashes one person they attack, I'm pretty much dead.
Recount your sins.
We're just having fun.
Don't be scared.
What was that just now? I don't remember what was that.
How do you like that?
Venturing not so much in this because of the 50% chance. And here is really good.
Of
Two, but
course.
sometimes a 50% effect. First. No.
I owe you one.
Yeah, I did try to get a venture. I would have loved to have gotten a venture. I wanted to have
Aside,
him.
amateurs.
He will be in this fight if I did have him.
Devils, I'll crush them all.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Although, I'm actually Trailers is doing pretty decently well. I'm liking it.
You still deny your sins? I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Simpo Koski always takes care of his. Try this on for size.
By the will of the 10 lords.
Let's give it to him this
The 10
time.
lords decree. Hereby
Kinda wish she would also give energy, but she doesn't.
Something for everybody.
Does that sting? I will remember your
Take your
kindness.
positions. Dreams do come true.
You don't know how
The mood is
serious
set
this is.
just right. Let the show begin.
There we go.
Recount your sins.
Just having
Honestly, with this team and this path, this fight was easy. Not gonna lie. That
The
was
10 Lords
easy.
grants victory.
I think that was probably the best team I could have brought in. Again, just the balls on 5 stars. Give me the other ones in 5 stars for crying out loud. Stop giving me so many balls. Usable. If someone with when typing can use it. And no, I don't like it. It might be salvageable. Oh, wrong one. Might be salvageable. Might be salvageable. Usable. Well, if someone works with defense. I want to try to get Runmei in when she comes back. I want Runmei as well. She was a pretty good for a breaker team as well. Especially since she can prevent them from recovering from toughness break. Okay, I can go again, but this time I'm actually going to use this. Finally, one that isn't a ball, and one that's still a ball. It's not even a good one. God damn it. Another one that's not a good one. Whenever I see like at least 2 flats, I already hate it. Trash. Might be salvageable. Usable. And usable. This is why I use that. Private collector. But that team made that fight so easy. I mean, these two being the best breakers I could ask for, plus the buffs she's giving. And Hua Hua with the auto cleansing, that was probably the best I could ask for. Let's see. That one is not that bad. Black Swan, because of the attack. Can work on Gwyneth and Chu. True. Let's go with more defense first. The harder it is for them to hurt me, the better. Okay, got up to the ticket, fortunately. Of course, I got new stuff here. Too bad I don't get like anything out of these. I'm still missing a few, like Harmony. They're not getting new ones for that one, unfortunately. And what's World 6? Where am I up against on World 6? It's level 60. Cocolia? This one might be a tough one for me. If it's Cocolia we're talking about. I don't have anyone good for this. I'll probably take Fu for this, still what I can think of. Definitely Hua Hua for healing. But Fire and Lightning, I don't have proper coverage. I'm gonna wait on this until I get either Acheron or the General. Then I'll do this one. Especially since Cocolia level 65. God damn it. How can they recommend a level 60 if she's gonna be 65? She can summon Bronya to help her. Oh, that's even worse. At least it's just Bronya and not what was his name again? And not him. G-Pard. G-Pard would be the even worse. I'm satisfied. I got through 5, which ended up being easy with the team I went in with. What level is she gonna be on? Oh no, I cannot do this one yet. I guess I already have access to 5 stars at least right off the gate. Also, I didn't notice. Did I get these? I didn't notice if I got any of those. Now, ones I do need are these two. Because I do need these. And I do need these. And I have not done the higher level one. They recommend level 62 for that one. And 62 for this one. So I'm gonna wait on those as well. I might need to wait because if level 62 is the recommended one, what's our levels gonna be then? 67 on him. No, I'm not killing him. Especially being like the tank. He's pure tank. Darn it. I guess I'll do this one again off stream probably. I already spent enough time doing that one once, and I would like to do the event one. Brina is kinda weak though and easy to kill, but if you don't kill her, you get like 5 or maybe 10 jades. I forgot. I did get achievements. Have to ensure more blessings when clearing the simulated universe. Did I really have that many blessings? That's a lot of blessings. What did I get here? Oh, people have been using this. Even though my downground isn't all that great, I'm surprised people are actually using it. Maybe it's the lower level ones. It's probably gonna be fight 5 Stellar Jades. They're not very rewarding on that side of things. And now I have 20. Actually, now that I think about it, 140. Now I'm gonna keep on saving it. It's a new player, or maybe they just have the characters and want to see them better. Probably. I mean, when I pick one, you pick one that I'm sure I will like deal good damage. So here you just teleport here. But that one better than expected. What is this about? Of course he's gonna talk like that. Ask me to find you and make an extra story. Not ready yet. Have the act already. So use my friend's characters before I summon for that character to see it's good. I mainly rely on the tryouts to see if I like the character or not. If I like it, I pull. If I don't like it, I don't pull. It's in the middle, then I fall in debate whether or not I pull. Robin is kind of leaning towards the good side. I just really want Boot Hill. I technically want both of them. I don't have a 5-star buffer. And I don't know if Robin will work with any of my teams. Straight up, I don't know. Maybe it'll work for the Dragon Dawn team. I don't know. Will work with probably work well with Trailblazer, definitely the imaginary Trailblazer. Even if the build is mid. I'd say right now my Dragon Dawn is probably mid. I haven't had the chance to get anything good for him. Even people who know nothing about history should still have heard about the who Brother Hanu was modeled after Hanu Nue, rebel, the one who liberated Penacony. No, the trial is good to test characters, but it's better to test your friend's characters with your team, because the trial gives you random characters. True. Okay, there's an NPC. Maybe he never existed. Maybe someone out there there's hid in his story. It's more likely. Okay, let's skip through the dialogue. I just want the rewards, honestly. Tell me, brother, how do you understand his characters? Spend a long time gathering. What were they? We're not gonna tell him straight up. I mean, we did meet supposedly Brother Hanu. Supposedly. And we can transform to Brother Hanu by interacting with some screen. So I'm gonna skip through much of this. I just want to get to the event part. The third one is done. Wild Wolf. Just in addition, those highlighted parts, and that's it. What would he be? Technically, he's a werewolf right there, so I guess a stun a wolf, maybe? Multiplication was portrayed as the hero, but I'll go with that one. Mary Stars, Hanu. It's done. Our extra story is going to be the bestseller. I will leave the script in your hands, and director, keep exploring Brother Hanu's story inside. Can this move on? I almost feel like it got stuck or something. After have you already finished making Brother Hunter's extra story? Ever you started explore Hanu's past for all kinds of angles? The American Brother Hanu can't stop praising your narrative skills. Even though I have no narrative skills. The American is usually known as his arrogance, and so we are going to need you to help and come up with some ideas. We're really sorry about that. Irwin is really good, but I need to skip her for Boot Hill because I already won the Topaz 50-50, and I need lots of pulls if lose the Boot Hill 50-50. I already lost my 50-50 with adventuring, and I have the guarantee right now, and I'm at like I think 73 pity. So if I pull, I'm not gonna get it. I don't know if I'll be as lucky for Boot Hill. I kinda don't want to risk it. More often than not, I lose my 50-50. I have to rely more on the guarantee. Heck, I was so pissed when I got Grandpa Wells instead of Aventry. Right, what about the reward? They show me a token of your appreciation. Okay, I'll go with that. The director sure is considerate. The repeating following still editing the movie, the version from the refurbishment funds for the theme park, the fate of Clock Studio, Mr. Watchmaker's expectations, and the future of Clocky. They are all in your hands, director. Begin editing. That will come and complete the edit work. Dream. Okay, kind of obvious. I'm gonna skip from much of the dialogue here. I will be pissed too, but well, did help you in the boss fight. Yeah, it did help somewhat. The fact he could hit multiple targets helped quite a bit as well. Since it helped me knock out the little angel looking thingies. Okay, it needs to be focused more on dramatic than on thrilling. On this one, less on this one so I don't lose so much on comedic. Put that there. Let's put that one there, needs to be that. With that. Okay, since it's working. A good thing I used my points to purchase Wells Lycon to make him even better. Hi there, Cat. How you doing? I think the Imaginary Trailblazer and Walls are the one that were doing the best on that boss fight. But how about you? I'm doing okay. Did take you like an hour though, but you did better than some people because they were farming for like 2 hours or 2 or 3 days to kill that boss. I did like lose my first attempt though because I lost wealth because I kept on neglecting healing. When I stopped neglecting healing, that's when I actually won with ratio, imaginary trailblazer and wealth with Hua Hua to keep him alive. As soon as Hua Hua comes back, I'm going for that E-Tube to get the character revival. That would make her better than Bailu. Okay, mostly focus on dramatics, so let's go for that. Okay, I need to raise that one. Oh, the story snippet here will amplify the emotional gain from other plot lines. Keep in mind to make good use of them. Okay, this one needs to be no more than 4. Let's put that one there and that one there. Still, beating the final boss was quite satisfying, honestly. TikTok, this is where storylines can branch. The dice you invest towards a different ending. Now it's forcing me to this one, even though I would like to try the other ending as well. I'll probably have to redo that one again. Escape through a bit of the dialogue a little bit. Wait, that looks like Jurailo 6. What was the watchmaker in Jurailo 6? I recall him speaking of being there ever. Or Brother Hanu. After all, the Stern Crisis was, what, several hundreds of years ago? And neither Hanu nor Watchmaker were long-life species. Okay, sticking with the dramatics, so let's go with that. Fortunately, this is pretty easy. Even numbers, so it has to be that one. Let's just hit that 90. Okay, it has to be an even number. Put that one there. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna suffer once I need to farm that boss, unfortunately. Even if I grab the support character, considering the boss level, I'm probably gonna still struggle. Unless I pick up like Acheron from the characters I can borrow. If someone's putting Acheron on. Otherwise I would have to take the general. There's only ones I feel that will help the most on that fight. People keep asking me for builds on Discord. It's kind of annoying, but I will I want to help though. It's always up to you whether or not you want to help. It is nice that you want to help, but don't let them abuse of that said kindness. I only ask for help when I just don't know what else to do. Like when my attempts just end up failing. Most of the time, it's just determining how to build teams. That's my weakest point. Building teams that work. I feel like with Similar Universe Kafka fight, I got lucky and made a pretty good team for that fight. I mean, it made it look easy. I should work on Henya's relics. She actually ended up helping quite a bit there, especially with skill points maintenance. Since I don't have Sparkle, okay. For sure, I'm gonna have to go back to do the special one later. Oh, look, the strange marking on the sky have disappeared. I thought it was just gonna stay there. I thought that they decided to change the environment for that. I rarely ever see that. Normally what I see is like more people start to show up or something. My word, that must be the work of the new director. Thanks for your hard work, director. We've successfully released this film, which garnered a lot of positive responses in the market. We also got to resume the refurbishment project for the theme park with the box office earnings. Look, the place is much better in much better shape now. This new guy, your Discord server wants to smash everyone in games like this. Yeah, they're that kind of people. I would be more picky on that channel. Like that last one, Yoimiya, that's a definite smash for me. If someone were to put Hanya there, that would be another smash for me as well. So, I really wonder what on earth was the outsider mentioned by the family did that left even the dream itself crumbled. Memoria. I feel like this was poorly translated or phrased, but then English is not my main language, so I'm probably reading it wrong. It was the power of nihility. They only made a sword slash. Steampera is such a cherry build project. Cherry build project. Let's go with nihility. Really? The family people said the same thing, but I thought they were just trying to fool me. According to the watchmaker, this place was designed by... I'm gonna butcher this probably. Valgund. How the hell does anyone pronounce this? A student of Professor Glaux, at least that one's easier to pronounce. There shouldn't be any problem with the quality of the construction. Let's not dwell on this matter anymore. Our Dreamweaver team, who we've hired with great pay, is going to spruce this place up. You'll see an all-new Clock Studio theme park soon. By the way, some clients in Penacony's shopping district have shown interest in our film and want to collaborate with us to produce some advertisement. This will definitely bring us more revenue. Director, do you have time to direct the commercial they mentioned? If it's done by you, the commercial will definitely be an epic one. Go shoot the commercial! Alright, I'll let the advertisers know. Okay, let's force them into that. Alright, I should have the other thing available for that one for me to do. Item, wear and tear, manpower cost, film expenses. Oh right, also gotta factor in the duration. So the sum of expenses is no, we've exceeded our budget. Where can I shift these things around? Please ask me to film some adverts here. Hold on a sec, I'm calculating the total expenses for this filming collab. Sorry to make you wait. I'm the agent from the 12 Hours Business Street. I've come to speak to you about working on a commercial together. You're the director of Dream Joy Memoir. Just in time. Please, take a look at the script for this commercial. Brother Hanu's Great Heist. The story is set in Dreamville, and the main thing is to have our brand's imagery and Brother Hanu from Dreamjoy Memoir be in the same short. It's a win-win for both sides. Everyone's at their marks now. You can start filming whenever you're ready. Please let me like the other one, please. Let me like the other one. Oh, bollocks. Let's see. Accidentally injure no more than one billboard employee with rockets. Oh, so I'm playing as Hanu, but why is it giving me a team like this if I am gonna be playing as Brother Hanu? I mean, having to pick a team really doesn't matter. Pain and tears did not exist in dreams until Boss Stone came to the town. The ruthless Boss Stone drove factory workers restlessly, demanding gems day and night. Within the factory walls, grievance echoed. Brother Hanu, are you ready? Miracle grunt. Then attack! Raid the ruthless factory and save all the workers. don't want to be trapped in this dismal abyss day after day. I don't want to refine gems anymore. I yearn to be free. I want to assemble the coolest diamond doll ever. Help me, brother Hanu. Let out a reassuring grunt. I hope to see your understanding. We need to ensure each brand gets enough airtime. Hence, we've prepared several special actors billboards. Thank you, but other than me, there are still a few more billboard bros trapped in the factory. Brother Hanu, please save the rest of my brothers. Are you actually gonna follow me? Oh bollocks, yes, he's gonna follow me. Oh no. Let's wait for him to turn around. We're gonna use the billboard for us to cover it. Let's hide in here for now. He's going that way. I need to wait for this one to leave. Can I go around? No, I cannot go around. I should be doing something more worthwhile. Are you Brother Hanu? You're Brother Hanu. I knew it. You're taking us to freedom. Then you need a trusty weapon. Patrululu's sappy gun. Follow this better journey and strike down the stars. Bring me along and you won't regret it. You call that hiding? Are you blind? They were just standing right in front of you. Are you blind? They're significantly bigger than me. Ruthless guards are patrolling the floor. They won't spare any intruders. Be careful, Brother Hanu. The real danger has just reared its head. Of course, they're still with me. Okay. The factory is too cramped. It is impossible to use the Utapon Motion Maverick. I long for the roar of the Riven engine. I thought as much. Let's wait for him to start moving that way, and now. Bring me along, Brother Hanu. The day without chocolate are unbearable. I know the other guards about to come by. Can see me. Okay, now. Stop running, would ya? Feeling tired and longing for a break from duty? Feeling tired and break for duty? The guards think so too. Let's take a break and head to the commercials. Wrap up the ride, dress up your style, shop at Epirius. It seems it's been a while since I have been to a fashion show to shop till I drop. It's sale season and the price don't wait. Come on, there we go. I still don't have a gun. Only one step away from escape, but what lies ahead is an insurmountable obstacle. What are you gonna do, Brother Hanu? What can you do? Do not fear, Brother Hanu. Now is the time for us to shine. Allow me to greet trendy doll billboard with bundle resources to form a bridge. Okay, now I don't have to worry about shooting them, but it's the fact that I need to get through them. With the help of the billboards, Brother Hanu successfully makes it across the elevator shaft, reaching the final obstacle. So many enemies. Brother Hanu, it looks like we have to work together again. Boss Stone's factory has a spare rocket launcher hidden somewhere. We'll cover you. Go retrieve it. Good luck, Brother Hanu. Please defeat the enemies under the cover of the billboards and escape. Okay, I literally have to use the billboards as cover. Wait, are those two not working? How can they don't mind the suspicious billboard just suddenly standing right in front of them? Wait for him to turn around. Did he turn off? Okay, now it's a matter of timing now. Just pull the trigger and start firing. Aim true and avoid friendly fire. Don't aim at me. Damn it, I hit one. Although that one felt like it was a little bit inevitable. Guards have been temporarily repelled by Brother Hanu. We have to leave before the pursuers catch up, but it seems that my adventure will end here. Now the injured billboard. Let my name and words be etched in the annals of the Dream Vale. The most heroic billboard. Goodbye, goodbye, Brother Hanu. The brave billboard is left in the darkness, but the Dream Vale will forever remember its name. Goodbye, billboard. At least I still get them all. I feel like it was almost inevitable on that one to hit one, since it would always walk by near one, and it would take forever for him to actually shoot. The filming is completed, and the effects look good. Thanks for your hard work, director. The billboard actors will stay here for a while. If you need to reshoot anything, feel free to contact me. I look forward to our next collaboration. I am curious. Is the other one now active here? It is not active. Zero pay director. I guess I have to finish maybe the event before I can do this one. Because this one's also done. Yeah, all of them are done. Except for the harder difficulty ones, which I'll leave for some other time. Now let's teleport here. And now there's cars here. I don't remember the cars being here. You're back. How did the shooting... how do you feel shooting the ad? So-so? I mean, I'm kind of indifferent on that one. Editing a film is probably still more interesting. Many fans look forward to Dream Dream and more. Let's keep up the editing. Okay, of course, more of these. But what is this for? Same by increasing the film range. The handbook that contains the watchmaker's inspirations for his clocks, for his works, can be used for a superimposition of the light cone for tomorrow's journey. Oh, it's an improvement for that one. For this light cone? Yeah, I think that was the one it said. Yeah, improvement for that one. Of course, I'm gonna claim all my rewards now. And that's a lot of stellar jades. Extra stories. Might as well take care of these. Before I do the next one, let's take care of the extra story. Well, I still can. I don't remember the soda will never be mentioned in any of the watchmaker stories. Then again, I wasn't paying that much attention to those. Mr. Soda extra story. I can't do a childlike voice, and the Pepeshis do have a childlike voice. I don't know how to voice this one, so I'll just stick with my regular voice for it. What am I gonna do about that? The Mr. Soda extra story commercial has aired. What? What was? That was fast. I feel like a bottle of so glad that someone left the cap off. All out of fizz, without no more ideas bubbling up. The Mr. Soda character is a co-production between So Glad Enterprise and Clock Studio. They say the model for the prototype was based on the drink's creator, Mr. Sosa. Based on So Glad's ads, he was this incredible cook who believed deeply in harmony. He was kind, selfless, affable, courteous. Affable? I've never heard these words, that's why I don't know. But Mr. Watchmaker didn't seem very happy with that version. His character, Mr. Soda, is nothing like the graceful saint of legends, but instead is this buffoon bottle always acting the fool. This is some kind of prank for the watchmaker? Is that called artistic license? Perhaps that's his real self. I'm between the two last ones. Not the first one, but the two last ones. Although he would be the clockist, let's go for an artistic license. Maybe a self-righteous scene harping about harmony is boring, so a lovable buffoon like Mr. Soda is going to appeal more widely, definitely. And everyone loves to laugh. No matter how I look at it, I can't integrate the magnificent Mr. Soda with the rubber face antics of Mr. Sosa and Mr. Soda's director. You know the watchmaker, so can you please help me put together this part of the script? No problem. Thank you. This extra story finally has some legs. Come on, let's get creative in here. Ladies and gents, Mr. Soda's story starts before Clocky arrived. Back then, Dreamvale was still known as Nightmare Vale, and Boss Stone ruled the townsfolk with an iron fist. Here we find Mr. Soda, who was a local. Useful idol. Artificial weapon, So Glad, Dream Hunter X, Chef. Let's go with that. Oh, that's great. And historical accurate too. Oh, let's keep going. Mr. Soda was a local chef, and worked tirelessly for Boston night and day, just like all the other townsfolk. Boston commanded the townsfolk to dig up stones every day, but he only offered them swamp weed and soiled water from the Crocodile Lagoon as food and drinks. Everyone was miserable from it. And so Mr. Soda began to brew up a mysterious beverage. And all of this was to soothe the people's pain with sweetness, make a huge sum of money, use the soda to control the minds of the people. Let's go with the first one. Oh, that sounds like that kind of story So Glad Enterprise would tell. The sponsors will be happy. Let's keep going. Mr. Soda began to brew up a mysterious beverage, and all of this was to soothe the people's pain with sweetness. But this behavior angered Boss Stone, who would not allow anyone to transgress on his turf. The vile Boss Stone used a trick to capture Mr. Soda and toss him into a prison cell. However, Mr. Soda had a stroke of great fortune. He was met with an opportunity for freedom not long after being imprisoned. Brother Hanu and his gang had caused a riot, and the compass, which was carrying Clocky on it, had just arrived in town. Brother Hanu and Clocky loved Mr. Soda's drink, and they teamed up with him to fight together against Boss Stone. In the end, Boss Stone was driven off, and peace was restored to Dreamvale, and Mr. Soda established a soda factory, perished on the battlefield, became new Boss Stone. Let's go with the first one. Yeah, well, that's what happened in the Clocky's cartoon. Mr. Soda opened up a soda factory and keeps delivering great flavor for the townsfolk of Dreamvale. A little something called So Glad. Great, we're done with the extra story script then. Mr. Soda's story starts before Clocky arrived. Back then, Dreamvale was still known as Nightmarevale, and Boss Stone ruled the townsfolk with an iron fist. Here we find Mr. Soda. Okay, he's going over it again. I'm just gonna skip it. It's a wrap. Yes, that's it. Hold on. Thank you, director. Here's a script for you to keep as souvenir. An extra story is going to be a hot property. Again, to promote the extra story of the mill in which you are involved, attracting the attention of tourists. Oh, I just noticed those. Wait. What was that background just now? I thought I saw Jurilo 6 a moment ago. Yeah, that is Jurilo 6. Hanu was that we know wasn't in Jurilo 6. That's also Jurilo 6. What the hell are you guys doing? Mr. Soda was never in Jurilo 6 as far as we know. Oh? Oh, but I don't have access to this yet, I think. Yet. If we look at the map. Maybe the other one's not yet unlocked. Let's go back to this one and do the other path. Oh, it starts there on the special path already. That will have me go through the whole thing again, not start me off on the special path. Let's see. Okay, ooh, we're going high dramatic now. Oh, but I'm gonna... Oh no, wait, no, never mind. I do need to go for that and sacrifice on those. That was a bat 95. I'm already at 80. Oh no, it says even number, so it's an odd number. Let's go with that. Okay, it says even numbers, so that. No. There. I managed to barely make it to 96. I feel like this next one's gonna be kind of hard considering that the other two are like nearly 0. Okay, never mind. No, no, wants a special ending. Again, using Rail 6 imagery, which again doesn't make sense. I guess they were lazy instead of making something a little bit more original. So they should just take screenshots of parts of Rail 6 and just put a filter on them. That just feels a little lazy there on their part. That reminds me, soon I should go back to Rail 6 and finish exploring for more chests. TikTok, the red story snippets need more build-up time, so if you don't have enough time invested, audience emotions will be reduced. If you don't complete these story snippets quickly, audience emotions will be reduced. Put a big one there, and I have to sacrifice so much. Oh, but I need thrill. Ah. It's already a bad start already. Actually, let me redo that one. says put enough time on it. Let me see. What if I put more time on it? Okay, now I don't lose anything. But I don't gain anything either. Let's put the most amount of time there. Okay, to beat 8, so I have to do this. Just put that there, that there. That one there, and that one there. Okay, so far so good. Let me drink some water real quick. Come on. Yeesh. That way I don't lose so much. Again? At 7. 7 is kind of boring to do and kind of boring to watch. Yeah. No. Put that one there and that one there. I'm thinking of what else to do and leave this one for off stream maybe. That's 8. 4 and 3. Actually, let's flip this around. Editing, you will usually. Wait, what? Okay. I just need to attack these things, I guess. Okay. sure I can pull this off. Okay. Let's continue. Come on, come on, let me just move along. So I can actually move on to something else, maybe. Maybe since I was hoping for the other event to be something much better, but unfortunately it was not. Expected more out of this event, not gonna lie. Oh, it forces me to do this. Okay, no specifics. Need to hit 90, so I need to go all out. Let's see. No, I cannot risk going below 0, so I have to do this no matter what. There, it has to be like that, otherwise I'll fail. Is it over yet? Let me get through this already. Okay, I think it is. Let's skip through all this dialogue. Even the drink mixing one was far much better. Because we have plenty of very interesting dialogues from them. It's no longer burning with nihility. The horror dream show movie super popular. The new director really breathed life back into this place. Let's go. I need to see what this director makes next. I guess I'm doing a much better job than Furina is as a director, I guess. Hey, back again. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. How about you, Mary? The film is all the rage now. Those investors who pulled out before are regretting their decision. The refurbishment of the theme park is also close to completion. I believe we'll be able to play Dream more on the big screen soon. I'm excited already, just imagining it. Hi there, Kidobis. How you doing? Pretty good. How's your stream going? It's going pretty decently. Although I kind of expected more of this event. I think I'll end up finishing this one off stream for the most part. First, the viewers are over-interpreting the whole. Maybe there really is a secret treasure. Where's the key to the treasure? Let's go with that one. Maybe I'll go back to Simulated Universe to try and get the rest of the rewards from there, since there's still the double rewards going on. Though I don't think I can beat tier 2 of G-Part and what's his name again? And Svarog. This is my first time watching your stream live. I can definitely I'll probably do Kafka again, since the team I made for that worked quite well. I'll skip through this dialogue a little bit. I'll leave it to me. Yeah, at least I'll grab the rewards real quick from here. Getting a good amount of stellar jades out of this, fortunately. Although I'm still not gonna pull this time around. I'm kind of saving up for Boot Hill. I want to get Robin, but I kind of want Boot Hill more. I don't have any good physical character. If I remember correctly, Boot Hill's gonna be physical. Because beyond the Simulated Universe, I think the thing I have left as well would be the other quest around here. Because I do have plenty of quests to take care of as well. Let's see, let's go all the way to the back first. Let's see. Yes, I can speak Spanish too. How are these two? I'm Argentinian. But for Robin, and I'm also going for Boot Hill, but I really want Firefly. I also want Firefly as well, but I think there's still a ways to go still. And right now, I technically have a guarantee, considering my bad luck and that I lost my 50-50 already to Aventurine, getting Wells instead, which fortunately got Wells, so that guy kind of helped me on Penacony's final boss. But I don't want to risk it. I need to get a good physical character. Guess I could tackle some of the side stuff that I still need to take care of. I mean, I got a lot of it piled up already. Let's see, is there one near here before I move on? Oh, it's marking me new here. Oh, probably this. Well, I can speak Italian and French because my nationality is Italian. Ooh, nice! I want my 50-50 on Robin. I also escaped Jing Liu, which I kinda regret. Yeah, right now I'm kinda waiting on Sparkle so to do a comeback, because since I have Dragon Dawn, I kinda need Sparkle for him. And with Robin, I don't know with my current characters if it would work with anyone. I mean, it'd probably work to buff him, but he's really like skill point hungry. I don't know when. I just hope she comes back soon. I know Fu is making a comeback, and I am gonna pull for Fu as well. Because I don't have any add-ons on her, and E1 gives her a critical boost on her skill.
Mountain and marsh from top to bottom. The third to last line means... someone's slacking off right now.
I need food for Acheron. Food's a good one. Like, if you don't have adventuring, food's a really good one for Acheron. A lot of survivability. And if you got E1, even better so because you get more crit. You boost critical damage by 30%. That's pretty decent. Unfortunately, I don't have a better Lycone than this for her yet. I tried to pull for her Lycone and failed. Now let's see. Do I have any character ones? I don't think I do. No, and I'm not gonna do my equilibrium just yet. Let's see. I don't remember someone needing emotional adjustment. That one might give me another quest as well. Hunter, I forgot her name. Silver Wolf? You mean? She's a gamer one of here. From the Stellaron Hunters. She's a really good one to have and will work on a lot of teams. Like with her, you don't have to worry so much if you have a character that doesn't have one of the weaknesses covered. She'll just put it on them. Let me see, were there any quests around here? Now that I think about it, do I have all the chests from here? No, I'm missing 2. I have no idea where they are. Unless they're trotters hidden somewhere out there. If it's trotters, it's gonna be annoying. You still haven't beaten Adventuring? I got lucky with Adventuring. Hua Hua and Fu were the only ones keeping my team alive. But beyond that, I struggle on that one. I had physical Trailblazer on it to at least guarantee that one of them will be able to deal some damage. And then the other character I had was a single target, which was my well, nearly made me lose. Now the one that gave me the most trouble was the final boss. And then down to 24 HP on phase 2. Yeah, I feel like for adventuring you need characters that hit multiple targets. And for the final boss as well. I had to go full imaginary team, except for one of them was Hua Hua to keep him alive. Because I didn't have anyone good with electric. And I heard Acheron would have been great for the final boss fight, but I don't have Acheron. I ended up going Wells, Ratio, and Imaginary Trailblazer. I did not find any quests here. Now, so you go here. Where does this put me? Golden Hour. I know I have a few things around here I could probably do.
All remains as it did
The
yesterday.
current team is Acheron, Welt, Robin, and Bailu. Ooh, nice. Although I feel like Hua Hua is better than Bailu from my own perspective. And I want to get Ichu Hua Hua, since she gets the ability to revive my characters twice. After half their health, but with Ichu getting 2 revives, that makes her better than Bailu. Not to mention that her healing is easier to predict than Bailu's one. Called the 50-50 team low.
I heard old Odie came to pick up a car.
Wait, did I not mess with this thing? Oh, it did not break like last time did. Let's see. Oh, did I buy anything from here? Did I buy anything unique from here? Nah, yeah, I did buy the recipe from here.
I heard old Odie
Hua and came to the game after her banner. Oof. Yeah, Hua is really good as a healer. And if it wasn't for Hua, Kafka would have been a pain in the butt to deal with on Simulated Universe. Since she's got auto cleansing, I don't have to worry about confusion. Okay, that place is not out yet, surprisingly enough. I'll probably be on the next update or something. Or I need to do a quest to get in there. Let's see. I don't think I have all the chests here either. No, I'm missing 2 chests here. It says investigate, so I'm pretty sure it's a place that's also not available. Or so maybe the trash cans. I still need to deal with some trash cans. Don't think I have any coins for the statue.
This is ridiculous.
Okay, here's a quest. I love her game for her. Oh, that bear is so cute. It is cute. But not as cute as Hua. Hua is still cuter. Too bad she's got a possessed bot that keeps on bullying her. Oh. Now, where was the statue? Oh, it was all the way there. I'm not gonna run all the way there. Yep. Can't find that idiot Pooch anywhere. Your Majesty, I've never really been to the Golden Hour before, so I really don't know where he could have gone to. I have a D&D character based after her. Oh, that's nice. I haven't done D&D, but I would love to one day do some D&D. I think it would be fun. I mean, I've seen some D&D streams, and they do look like quite a bit of fun. Especially after I saw the V Shoujo ones. What a mess that was. That was so funny. Worry not, I will help you find him. This city is a sprawling maze, though. Even my capital was not this vast. Make a campaign with my bro for Genshin. Ooh, that would be an interesting one. This is like finding a needle in a haystack. Do you have any other clues? Like, place he might go? You need any help? Who might you be? Your Majesty, is this a subject of yours? Who isn't my subject in Panaconi? But I don't think I know this one. You're the Emperor of this place? How rude. The Emperor of Golden Hour, Her Majesty Tiso Second, stands before you. The family may not recognize her sovereignty, but in the heart of her subjects, she's none other than the true descendant of the dragon. Still a monster after weeks. I don't remember how long it took me to finish Mondstadt, especially since back then I was doing like one stream a day for Genshin. I'm doing 2. And just recently I beat the Sumeru War Conquest there. It took me 2 days. I have an addiction. Yeah, probably if I hadn't been doing so much of the side stuff, I probably would have finished it faster as well. But I was also like trying to do several of the side stuff to get. I think I was trying to get some primogens for certain characters. But I don't remember what characters they were. And at one point, I did have to work on my team because it was back on when I reached Inazuma. I had to stop progressing on the story because the enemies got a little overpowered and I couldn't work on my team. Oh no, it was not Inazuma, it was Leeway. I was a bit under level and when I did my world level up and needed to grind some characters. Oh, thank you for the sub there, Kiddo Bliss. Unfortunately, at that time, my main DPS was Yoimiya, and I could not ascend her. So I couldn't really level her up as much as I wanted her. Nor did I have access to her artifacts. So I had to build a new team with Diluc and Rosaria. Then I also used Forosan on that team, and I don't remember who the fourth one was. Eventually, once I got to Inazuma, I was able to work with Yoimiya again. A bit of story and doing Saino's story. Yeah, I do need to do those character story as well, so I don't bump into the same issue I had in Sumeru where the Archon quest got locked because I needed to do other character stories. Just that right now I'm working more on unlocking where I can use my Dendro sigils once and for all and start getting the rewards, and hopefully Kirara's sword. The new team I'm working on is with Nuvi, Fischl, Kirara, and who else did I put on? And Sucrose. Once I'm done with that team, I'll work on Acheron. So that way I will be able to do Spiral Abyss a little bit easier. I'm stuck on floor 9. I barely get like 6 stars on it. But I don't know him. Heed my word, Mr. Chanapon. Goodwill can be spared. Understood, Your Majesty. Counsel about her matter, and that must be my experimental alert, probably. Since stream elements tends to bug out. Yep, that's the experimental one. But that one was delayed. Now, I'm hoping when Firefly comes out, she's actually a really good character for me to pull for. Even if she's not, I'm still gonna pull for Firefly. We gotta get the girlfriend after all. Counsel about the matter at hand. I am a dream chaser from the Clint Republic. I am to negotiate a record deal with the Iris family in a few system hours. But the blister brain business partner of mine went missing right after entering the dream. I was to meet him here to start negotiations, but he's nowhere to be found. Can you return to reality to get him? I assume Arlie right now is Yae, Lila, and Yao Yao. Yeah, I don't have Yae Miko, but I do have Lila and Yao Yao. I was thinking doing Arlecchino, Cookie, Foruson. No, not Foruson. Farina. And I still can't decide on the fourth. I only got like Cookie and Farina decided for that one. I really want Cookie. I was lucky with Cookie, honestly. I ended up losing like a 4-star 50-50 to get Cookie, I think. But I'm not having a lot of luck with her artifacts though. I've been trying off stream, but I'm getting so much trash for Cookie's artifacts. Misha, what are you doing up there? Behave. Kitty cat started scratching something. You can't make a call. Can't ask the Bloodhound family. Just to save up on time, I'll go for looking around the city. Must have run off somewhere to have fun. Not the first time Ephraim's done something like that. Why am I so dumb to trust him every single time? Just that unreliable fool. My bro got Cookie 17. Why couldn't it be me? Yeah, the one I really want is Risley. Risley's such a good character to have. When he was up, I tried to pull for him, but I didn't have any luck to get any 5-star on that one. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. I'll watch your stream tomorrow. Okay, good night there, kiddo. Sleep well. Your Majesty, you're right to admonish me. This fellow's still got some talent, having released several hit records. He's just obsessed with having fun and has no concept of time. How about this, Mr. Chanepon? You stay here and wait for Ephraim. While I look for him in those entertainment spots. My loyal subjects walk with me if I wish to help. If you wish to help. Oh my! I'm not your loyal subject. I'm really sorry for troubling you, Your Majesty. I'm guessing I'm going to the casino. I gotta keep my eye open for the other two chests though. Oh. This one needs fixing. You ready for a song of beauty from the planet of Canticles, dear sir? Sounds you might be fascinated by the Knights of Beauty. I see you're not familiar with my music. Let me introduce it to you. Have you ever heard the name Mendacia? Is that the name of a planet of Canticles? That's someone's name. Someone's name? Well, if you compare it to someone when she must be a goddess of immortal beauty, it's actually the name of the planet of Canticles. Welcome back there, Julian. Since the dawn of civilization, Mendacia has belief in beauty. Yeah, you're a follower of the Knights of Beauty. And bestowed upon walls. Okay, let's skip the dialogue. Let's get you fixing your emotions. Sure. Got 4 of these happy gears. Almost said Happy Wheels. But that's a completely different game. Alexander's serene face lights up with joy as familiar language in a tone that you've never heard before. I'm gonna skip the dialogue because I don't feel like reading through all of it, honestly. You performed this song at your concert. No, if you attend my concert, you won't actually hear this song. Which is... It's beautiful, let's just say that it is. Alright, now I'm just going with any answers. I want to get as many strategies as I can for... when I get Boot Hill, I can go for Fu. I think Boot Hill was coming with Fu, was it? And I do want to get E1 Fu as well. Essentially, you don't need to prove anything, just sing what you desire. Ah? Be careful of emergencies. Must have been another side quest I just activated. I'll come back to you some other time. Wait, what? Ow, I need to find the stairs down and go underneath. Unfortunately, there's no such thing as a jump on this. Did I get any coins from doing at least the other event? Nope, not a single coin. Or ticket or money or whatever that's supposed to be. I gotta keep an eye out for a chest. I thought we were gonna go to the casino place, not the party zone, but I guess this makes more sense.
Sure you're okay?
Oh, you're here. In the golden hour, if you lose contact with someone who has sunken into entertainment, odds are that person is stuck here. A house of criminal decadence. More or less, this place is a bar called the World's End, a depot of debauchery for acolytes of Elysian. These believers will lure dream-seeking newcomers into the bar and egg them on to commit embarrassing acts in public. It's a form of low-brow entertainment. What kind of place is this? The kids are so dumb when they see giveaway in your title. They ask for free stuff. You can't just ask for free stuff. You need to win the giveaway to get free stuff. Yep, that's very true. You need to win it. Just because it says giveaway doesn't mean you're guaranteed you get it. Like, especially in streams, like they're gonna pick someone through some kind of like random chooser, random number generator, or a wheel, and the winner will get the giveaway. Not just anyone. That goes for community-driven giveaways as well, which I've been relying on to get some games, since the dollars are expensive for me right now, especially now that they're through the roof. These two sides, then immediately draws a deep breath, face the bar entrance, and yell out, "Lady Greenham, come out here!" Barely recover from startlement when you see a woman with oh, excuse me. Must have eaten a little too much soup. I'm a little bit burpy from it. And I'm not even drinking soda, I'm just drinking water. Oh, if it isn't your majesty, why didn't you call in advance? We haven't prepared for your arrival at all. Trailblazer? What are you doing here? Cut the chit chat. There's a musician by the name of Ephraim from the Clint Republic. You've seen him before. Oh, indeed, I have. He stopped by to have a drink. He later got drunk and said he wanted to promote profound music on the profound planet of Penacony, and ran out while singing a tune. We left him alone. It's because of Eula who engaged him on anyway, yet you treat it like a joke. Where is he now? I don't know if I'm able to give away anytime soon. I'll probably wait quite some time before I try to do any form of giveaway. I don't know. Why not ask the others near the bar? They might remember Ephraim was a drunkenly flamboyant character. He is not easily forgettable. That's all I know. Did you wish to know anything else, Your Majesty? You scoundrels, so be it. My words fall on deaf ears anyway. My business with you is concluded. You're dismissed. Dramatically Curtis. Cannot finish reading. Follow me to inquire from the folks nearby. A wildly drunk person would be hard to miss. Not that way. Guess I'll just talk to anyone, I guess. If it's not Your Majesty, come out for a patrol again? Mr. Doromancha, I do hope you observe a little more respect for your emperor. And you're full of yourself. I'll be mindful in the future. Have you seen a really drunken person? Oh, I did. A man singing loudly on the road. It wasn't all that bad either. I should go. I shouted for my friend to listen, but he was already gone when I turned around. I almost forgot about it if you didn't ask. Anything can really happen in this dream. It's not really something to be flabbergasted about. Speaking of singing, how about we hit up a karaoke bar later, Your Majesty? Didn't you proclaim that you had Emperor tier vocals? You've gotta flaunt them a little to your subjects. Next time, I still have business to attend to. Sure, you do you. Guess I'll talk to this polite passerby, in quotations. Your Majesty, it's been a while since you took a stroll here. This person with you is... Consul who's helping out. You're not the Emperor for nothing. Your, propensity to attract kindness blooms everywhere. He's a compassionate subject out of official business with me. Out on official business. Have you seen a drunken man nearby singing loudly along the streets? Oh, how unfortunate. I just entered the dream and didn't see a thing. It's alright. We'll ask someone else. Oh, aren't there with hounds? Your Majesty, is there anything I can do to help you? I mean, the hounds dress like that. That's why I think they're with them. You see someone in a drunken frenzy? A drunken frenzy? This is a World's End bar right here. Is it not? There are plenty of them around. From what Lady Greenhand said just now, this person should have been loudly singing on the road, and he sounded decent too. I did hear someone singing and came by to take a look, but when I got here the noise had settled down. I apologize, Your Majesty, that I couldn't be of help. Oh, stop it, and thank you. Let's go ask someone else. We asked everyone, I believe. What are we missing? Oh, an impolite passerby. Oh, what winds have brought you here this time, Tisosic? I thought you detested such establishment of sinful pleasure. I'll remain silent, it's not my problem. Who's this person? Your Imperial Guard? I thought it's uncommon for an emperor to have a retainer, isn't it? I am obviously here on business. Did you see a drunken man just now singing loudly on the street? Singing? Of course I did. There was a drunken fool singing and accosting passerby. He was taken away by the bloodhounds. Detained by the bloodhounds. This is going to be a little troublesome then. How much trouble could there be? Aren't you the Emperor? You just have to show your face and the bloodhound will release him, no? Boothill got second trailer like 30 minutes ago. Oh, I'm definitely gonna look at that. I really like Boothill's lines. I'm sure I can have them acquiesce to this request, but I can't simply flout rules by abusing my authority. No choice then, I'll have to make an exception for this urgent matter. You really think the Bloodhounds recognize such a lame emperor as yourself? That's hilarious. You really believe in your own act? Don't mind him. There's a member of the Bloodhound family over there. Let's go talk to him. going to actually check this. Okay, no, just an Twitter notification. It's a pleasure, Your Majesty. Is there something I can do for you? At ease. I wanted to ask, have you arrested a guest named Ephraim? I mean. Ah, yes, we did. That man was drunk on the street and the bloodhounds kicked him out of the dreamscape. Family public relations officer is currently interrogating him. So that's what happened. To explain about hound regarding Ephraim urgent matter in a few system hours. So can you take my honor as a guarantee and release Ephraim early? I promise he won't do it again. He will. This is too trivial a matter to be worthy of your majesty guarantee. I'll inform the family mansion to release Ephraim shortly. Excuse me. Thank you, my loyal subject. I will remember your aid. It is my honor, your majesty. I shall return to reality and see to this release. As for you, what's your name? You do good deeds not for glory. This looks Skype. Of course, they're gonna try and throw in a Star Wars reference somewhere. A fine name. I admire that. Well, since you've been accompanying me to perform good deeds, I shall reward you with a title. How about this? From now on, I'll knight you as the Grey Knight. I'll just go with the first option. There's no need for gratitude. I only reward those with goodness in their heart. Good-hearted people are a rare find. You need not accompany me out of the dream. I will go on my own. I'm always making rounds on the golden hour. If you run into any trouble, feel free to speak to me. Take heed, Grey Knight. It's easy to be bound in this dream filled with carnal desires, and it's easy to forget where one should go. Congratulations, you're now a knight. Is she really the emperor? Of course not. Wait, maybe she was in the past. Many dream chasers from Penacony were aristocrats from the fallen empire. Who knows? When Tiso II first started to call herself emperor, no one really acknowledged her, but she's done a lot more than just call herself emperor. There were many good deeds she performed, locating missing people and items, resolving conflicts, and even helping the family. As time passed, at least in the golden hour, everybody has been helped by her in some way. So they are willing to show her the courtesy of addressing her as Majesty. Do most people respect her? How do I put this? Although I don't know why she calls herself Emperor, she's definitely a good person. Look, the family members theoretically should all be united as one under a banner of the Great One's teachings, harmony. But you inevitably can't dismiss the tinge of personal avarice within them. If it is so for the family, it is even truer for dream chasers like yourself. Not meant as a slight, no offense, who would consider everything from their own perspective and can't put themselves in others' shoes, or would consciously ignore the interests of others. That's why everyone supports Tisosik second. She's sincere, empathetic, and genuinely cares about others' interests, always putting herself in their shoes. As Her Majesty said, good people are a rare source in our time. And it's getting late. I'll need to continue my rounds. See you around. It's not over yet? I assumed it would have been over by now. Oh. I just noticed this little guy here. Maybe a nose. No, let's just go with that one.
This is ridiculous.
Alright. You dunce, why aren't you thanking Her Majesty? Thank you, Your Majesty. If it weren't for your generous aid, our business would have been ruined. Mr. Mr. Ephraim, firstly, I'm not the one who you should be apologizing to. Secondly, rather than an apology, I feel that Mr. Chinapon would much rather have your promise. I'm sorry, I'll never slack off during work hours again. I'll let it go this time. I'm used to it. However, I've placed my own honor on the line to get you out. If you return to your old ways, it'll be a slap in my face. Understood? Understood. Absolutely. I promise never to do it again. You're gonna do it again, I'm sure of it. It's getting late. You two should prepare for the negotiations. Now that I've finally gotten you out, you should return to your business. Thank you once again, Your Majesty. We will return to the hotel to prepare for the negotiations. See you next time. Wishing the best of luck with this deal. Why don't you go straight to the dialogue? You've come, my Grey Knight, as our efforts. These two young men finally got their business settled. All thanks to you. As an emperor, it is my duty to help my subjects with their problems, and there's no credit to be taken. Head out there and do some good. You'll definitely find an avenue in your talent. Let me think. If you're good at fighting, are there any good deeds that are more suited for you? Oh, there is. I've always been running into this group of people. Never mind, it's nothing. It's a bunch of guys, then what? You can't teach new dog old tricks. Let's go with that. No, it's nothing major. I have always emphasized the importance of peace and avoid conflict, but these guys at the World's End bar are a little hard to shake off. Tissot second stiffly changed the subject and begins to talk about her battles with masked fools. Oh, them. Sparkle. And see that there's fools, that means there's more than one here, so it's not just Sparkle. As if she wants you to quickly forget the subject that she regretted bringing up in the first place. Since then, the Greenham has bent her knee. You see, today I called for her and she came right out. Tick tock, over here, quickly! What's wrong? Why are you glancing around? I have some urgent matters to attend to. Let's talk later. Okay, speak soon. Okay, what now, Clocky? You Mickey Mouse clone. You were already there, why do you need to spawn like that again? Tick-tock! There's something wrong with the Emperor. My instincts tell me that she's in some sort of danger, but she refuses to tell you. Is she being threatened? Is she being deceived? If only it were that simple. She must be missing something. It must be because she's missing something that's why she refuses to ask for your help. Trailblazer, we need to get to the bottom of this. It's the only way we will be able to keep her out of danger.
Spare the formalities, noble one.
She has a voice actor, why not use it? You're back, Grey Knight. Is there something you need my help with? Or perhaps you would like to chat? I do not have any anger one. I must find an anger one. Of which I have no idea where to look. I have no idea where to look for the anger one. I guess I'll probably look for it off stream, probably. It's starting to get a little bit late. And I'm actually starting to get a little bit sleepy as well. I had to do quite a few things today. And I'm running on fumes. So let me think real quick. I don't think I can do a similar universe in less than 10 minutes. Just having a look around to see if there's any chests visible. Ugh.
Isn't this a dream?
Wait, what was that? Absorb emotion? Just getting motion sickness. And I got gear. Oh, so I gotta go around and find those people with emotions. I don't remember how I got all the other ones. There goes Jade was just chilling.
This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues? This is ridiculous.
Oh, there's an angry gear. Maybe I can finish this one now before I call it.
Spare the formalities, noble one.
Hopefully it's enough to finish it now. What's going on? I feel You have arrived just in time, Grey Knight. I need to ask you for a favor. Oh, I actually probably gonna look at it as soon as I'm done here at the trailer, because I kind of wanted to see what Boot Hill is saying on it, and if he's talking to Jade, oh, that's probably gonna be a wonderful conversation. I still can't get out of my head that one time last stream, last time I played this, where he said that he wanted to be forked. I've always considered Penacony was, at the very least, a civilized place. That, at worst, there would be meager riffraff who disrespected the Emperor. But these days, there have been a bunch of unruly hooligans who assaulted me time after time. Benevolent as I am, I refuse to stoop to their level. But the more I think about it, the more sheathing I become. Next time I am alone, I would be attacked by those scoundrels. There, there have been a few times where their attacks were even fatal, waking me from the dreamscape. How is this any different from regicide? And now I'm starting to worry that those thugs may be plotting to end my life in reality. Grey Knight, I am aware of your skill in combat. Will you help me rehabilitate these ruffians? Who are they? Where? You sure one beating isn't enough? Isn't it better to call the police? I'll just point the way. I'll just shove my bat where the light doesn't shine. No clue. I really don't understand. I've devoted my life to doing good. Why would disgruntled subjects be trying to hinder me? Well, greed is one thing. And probably the main thing here. I have a plan. They usually wait till I'm alone to ambush me. And just a bit, I'll pretend to be alone, and you hide behind me. When those assailants appear, well, I'll arrest a lot of them. Or if they flee, then at least help me identify their faces. And then report to the bloodhounds. Let's do it then. I get angrier the more I think about it. What's wrong exactly? What wrong exactly have I done that I am relentlessly hounded by these scoundrels? Well, probably messing with their main source of income, probably. Like all the illegal business that I've been probably trying to pull off, maybe. Let's go and to a quieter place. We'll see if they take the bait. Ow. What do you mean it's been locked? So I don't need to do much to unlock it. Have I been around here? I think I have. I hide behind here and don't move. I'll go fish for some baddies. Oh, how dismal. The loyal retainers who patrol with me are busy today. All of them. It's good that they're keeping busy though. Busy is good. As I'll have to make the rounds all by my lonesome self. Good thing Penacony is a super safe place. So safe that you won't even run into danger walking down a dark alley alone. So very quiet and no family members on the streets. So different from the hotel premises. Your Majesty, help, I'm stuck in the phone booth. Who's calling for help? Stuck in a phone booth? How careless, hold on. I will be right there. You're probably forgetting that she's still in dire danger. Why did she suddenly run off? Gotta hurry and keep up with her. If she was assassinated right under my noses, I'd totally run the nameless repute through the mud. And too bad I cannot jump. Wait. Wait, have I been up here? Have I? I have been on this spot, yes, but I don't remember that hallway. I'll leave him be, but I cannot mess with this until I deal with him. You can't have forgotten. Even soulless livestock would not forget such an atrocity. Elephant, calm down. We're executioners, not bandits. But Swanga, how could she have forgotten everything and live life like nothing happened? It's probably just as we feared. After coming to Penacony, she made a deal with the family's upper echelon and sealed her past memories away. Even after so many ambushes, after assassinating her so many times, you still can't remember at all. This is more distressing than anticipated. Gentlemen, I really do not know what you're talking about. I don't remember what I did that made you so vengeful. You must have mistaken me for someone else. You really think you're some hotshot emperor? How about I kill you again? We'll see if you really forgotten. Everyone, let's calm down and discuss this. Elephant, stop. Dude, this has nothing to do with you. Please leave now, as it is in everyone's best interest. Can't stand by and watch someone die. The nameless and danger are never too far departed. Oh, the nameless? I know your creed, but you don't understand the ins and outs of this. Swanga's right. We're not bandits, but we do have something we need to do. Sorry about that. And I have to kick your butt.
Customers are always welcome. Evils be gone.
And we're gonna aim at this guy.
Heaven's Search. Celestial Dragon. Wicked dormant scales.
I'll aim that one.
Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
And let's try and kill this one probably. This one has a few turns away, so let's weaken this guy a little bit.
The Omniscia sees through you.
Okay, now I'll attack it.
In accordance.
I was hoping for her to for it to give the to someone else.
Chill out.
Heaven's search.
And the other one will reset it for himself. Might as well make the most of it.
Maybe I can do this.
Let's go back for that one.
Allow me to make a divination. With all my power, scry the future. Let's be friends, shall we?
Won't be able to kill in time. You can get it low enough for Bleach to kill it? No.
I wish not to use the strength. Heaven's search.
There's
Celestial
one.
dragon.
I knew it was going to be enough to kill the other one.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Keep everyone at full health.
Do not fret.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out. Yum.
There we go. Easy. Don't run. I can still fight. Forget it, Elephant. Stop. Any more and we'll alert the family. Grey Knight, please stop. You there. It's not that I ravel in forcing your hand, but you will explain once and for all your repeated ambushes on me. Pop shop profanity. Okay. They could have pulled a boot hill instead of this. Looks like you really don't remember a thing. What exactly do you want me to remember? Your crimes! Can we stop repeating ourselves? Spill it now. Stop beating around the bush. Let's go with that one. I know it's really annoying to do this, but she must recall her own crimes, or else it won't matter if we bring her back. It's because of the accursed arm of the law. But if it weren't for that accursed justice system, you would be no different from her. My memory's pretty good. I've never forgotten anything, nor will I. Where were you born? What sort of idiot question is that? I was born in... I do have some memories. No, plenty of them. That feels like they didn't exist before. I remember I'm an emperor governing the citizens of Penacony, but where did I come from? When did I become emperor? I truly can't remember. Those memories were too cruel, even for someone like you. After fleeing to Penacony, you asked the family to seal them off. Grey Knight, I'm in a conundrum. Should I be finding those memories? Then at least it'll be clear why these ruffians hate me so much. Well, this isn't really my decision, but hers. After all, like, could be something quite traumatizing, and she had good reasons to seal them away, but then we won't know if what she did was truly a crime or not. She does not get a choice. She must find her memories. I should find my memories, especially if in those memories are buried heinous sins that I've committed. That's because you're a good person. Yes, I'm a good person. And good people must face their evils. It looks like Penacony has indeed changed you. It's a pity that... Never mind, I'll drop it for now. If your memories have really been sealed by the family, then I don't know how to retrieve them either. It's a dead end. If the family did it, I have an idea. Do you? What idea could you possibly have? You're from the Astral Express, yes? I've heard that you can do the impossible. I trust him, Elephant. Elephant. Now it's up to your skills, Nameless. How about you? Do you agree, Emperor? Yes, please help me retrieve my memories. Grey Knight, we can never escape our own past, for better or worse. Got any item that have to do with her past? An item to do with her past? Let me think. How about this? Try using something that is connected to us. It is her past, after all, that created the present me and Elephant. This is a part? This is a piece of the community center in Pastrak City. What? Where is that? You beast. Does Pastrak truly mean nothing to you? Elephant, enough. Nameless, if this old part can let you do your thing, we'll leave it to you. Once you're ready, please help me retrieve my memories, Grey Knight. We can never escape our own past, for better or worse. Help. Enter Emoscape. Oh, bollocks. Guess I'll go with him. Since I haven't been working on Herda yet. I thought this would have been a lot shorter. I didn't think I'd have to take care of this. Let's try and do this as quick as possible before calling it. Hey, Grey Knight. Grey Knight, stop standing there in a daze. Wait. Jurilo? Grey Knight, what's going on? Are you asleep? Who are you? Stop giving me a fright. Are you out of your mind? I am your most beloved Popsha Empress, Princess Popsha Empire's Princess 22nd. Why has your majesty turned into a child? Your majesty? You wanna lose your hand? You call me emperor. Your majesty, I'm a princess, so you will address me as your highness. You call the emperor. Okay. How many times have I told you not to get in the titles wrong? Why can't you remember? Bah, the knights risen from common lineage are excellent in everything but etiquette. Your Highness, looks like this is our 26 seconds sealed memory. She's an actual member of the Empire. Snap out of it. We're off to the florist. Made an appointment in forests. For your highness to visit our humble shop. We are splendiferously honored to host you. But we're in Trial 6, not the world they said. They probably just got lazy to make a completely original area for this. And for you to specifically make the trip, all you had to do was make a selection of your favorite blooms, and I will deliver them personally to you. My lowly shop is not worthy of your glorious presence. It was just an excuse to come out for a stroll. You probably don't know, we Imperials rarely get any opportunities to leave that labyrinthian hellhole. In any case, please call on me if you wish to buy anything, Your Highness. My older brother was ascended to the throne for more than 2 years, and our relationship has grown distant. If I give him with spindle blooms that he used to love, I think he'd be happy. We have plenty of spindle blooms in storage. I'll fetch as many as you wish. It's just spindle blooms are bargain bin flowers for commoners. To present them to His Majesty, would that be somewhat? It's fine. Spindle blooms will do just fine. Even if he's an emperor, he's still my older brother. No one knows him better than I do. Your wish is my command. I will prepare the arrangement immediately. Please wait a moment. Take your time. We aren't in a hurry anyways. The gift of flowers is mainly to let my brother think that I'm still his naive younger sister. That will make the discussion of many future matters such more amicable. At least she admits he's naive. Giving him some flowers to cheer him up, and maybe he'll be willing to lift the tax leaves on those poor folks along the frontier Star District. You're really too naive. It's a pretty adorable way of thinking. He's not a child, so he won't play into your hand. I can go for the second one. She's been a little bit adorable. Yes, that's exactly my goal. To remind His Majesty of how totally adorable his younger sister is. One must know the person to move the heart. those high officials have done this sort of stuff before, but none was able to move him. It probably shouldn't work either to verbally spar with him using facts and reason. In the realm of the governance, even children have their own weapons. They don't lie, plot, or vie for power. Or at least that's how everyone thinks of them. So when I escape in with a huge bouquet of spindle blooms, crying and wailing to beg him to remove the tax leaves, no one will think that it was an issue of governance, just an innocent desire of a little girl. If the scenes reach the stage and His Majesty still refuses to soften those people's hardships, the resulting pressure will surely be excruciatingly torturous for my silly older brother. And I know him. He may not care about the people, but he cares about what the history books will write about him. Oh, so he's a tyrant. Got some guts, girl. You're scary. That thinking of yours is pretty naive. I'll go with the first one. Hey, I was born into imperiality. After all, just putting what I've learned and heard to practice. Where's the shop owner? Is he planting seeds or something? Your Highness, great night. You must take Her Highness and flee. Oh, Lieutenant Chapu, what's wrong with you? It's a coup. Your second sister wants to usurp the throne. His Majesty has been assassinated. What? Second sister? She killed? Grey Knight, run. Take her with you. That mad woman will exterminate all successors to the throne. Hurry! The lieutenant mustered all of his strength and yelled at the top of his lungs. Then cough up blood and stops breathing. What in the world happened? I don't get it. I really don't. Let's leave this place first. Yes. So she's not a criminal, but a refugee. And guess this is where the fighting comes in. Your Highness is hereby requested to return to the palace. The Emperor wishes to reminiscence on days past. But I heard the crown has fallen. Step aside. Her Highness has business to attend to. The crown will not fall, and the throne will never be vacant. General Patet, my older brother was nothing but generous to you. Your Highness, affairs of sentiment only mean something to people of your age, and that filthy commoner beside you. Since you won't return with me, forgive me for being brusque. Get behind me.
Strike with heart! This song's just for you.
What is this?
Turn up the volume.
What are you waiting for?
This
The
will
customer
break
is
a good
king.
number of them.
And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta
And
make
get rid
it
of
worth
some
my
bugs.
while.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My
Is the
music.
sound bugged?
Conquer us
I'm
all.
not getting that normal sound you get
Practice is over.
when this happens. Nor this.
Swords descend!
I think I just got bugged.
We're just having fun.
Try this on for size.
Do we have to fight?
I'll...
Somebody help me!
Okay, there was one. I almost got rid of him.
Oh, ouch.
There goes that one. And that one. Ow, almost.
Time for some sword play. Let's rock.
Oh, I thought it would do more damage. But this will. Yeah, how do sometimes you get bugged for some reason? Grey Knight, when I think about it, second sister isn't my mother's biological daughter. And they've never seen eye to eye. Once she is since the throne, the authority of the Empress Dowager's clan will be greatly reduced. Which is why we should first escape to King Charich's state. That's the Empress Dowager's fiefdom. Some hard to pronounce word. Second sister soldiers are crawling the street. Let's find a car and set off and try not to alert these turncoats. Gosh, why did you park the car so far away from the florist? Oh wait, I think it was my terrible idea to drive less, walk more. Bah! No point blaming yourself now. Let's go. There you go. Avoided on any unnecessary fighting. Grey Knight, you drive. Stay off the main road and take a detour through the countryside to exit the city. They probably won't be able to set up a stringent blockade so quickly. Hey there, Elena Jackson. How you doing? Later, the Empress Dowager rallied her army and overthrew the second sister's short-lived imperial rule. I ascended the throne and became the Popsha Empire's emperor in order to protect her young daughter. The Empress Dowager began ruling in her stead. I'm pretty good. I'm doing A-okay. It was disheartening that when I was of age, the Empress Dowager passed away, and my extended family did not intend to return my imperial authority to me. My conflict with the regents became intense, and our relations gradually soured. It was clear to me that I was fast losing my position as a puppet ruler. It's going pretty well. It was clear to me that they intended to kill me. Term the critic. I've known you since I was a baby in arms. You were so heroic back then, but now here you are, pathetically denying your own crimes. Your Majesty, even if you say that, I did not do it. I really don't know more about this game. Well, there won't be any spoilers since I've already beaten what's currently available in the main story already. But it is quite a fun game, and the main story is getting really good. But man, this area story, Penacony, man, was that a roller coaster of a story? So many twists and turns. And the final boss was really hard. Took me an hour to beat it. Tax collector Turian. He was no, there goes my voice. Let me drink some water real quick. He was an upright and moral official. Yet you, uncle, gave in to your vileness and burned their whole family of 49 to death. Good, interesting. I have received more than one memorial for you to pay your blood debt, but you are my bloodkin, and I have not the heart to execute you. If you confess to your crime on public broadcast and repent, I will only relinquish you to your duties and send you home. Tisosic, you were the one who killed them, didn't you? Such insolence! You committed mass murder and their frame family for it. You're worse than a beast. General, do you remember? I was a puppet dancing in all your hands. How could I ever commit such a brutal deed? Oh, thank you for the follow. May I know, are you daily streamer or weekly? Daily. I do stream a variety of games, but it's daily. This one is every Thursday, and usually to fill in when I have to cancel any other game like Terraria. I couldn't play because my friend has the world. And he's busy doing more important things. Then I do Genshin on Wednesdays and Sundays, Warframe on Fridays, and any single player game on Saturdays, of which I'm about to start Dragon Age Inquisition, or Inquisitor. I don't remember now which one it was, how it was. Never played a Dragon Age game, but that's the only one I have now. And on Tuesdays, I'm currently doing Honkai Impact. I would love to do Wuthering Waves, but I don't think my hardware can handle both the game and OBS at the same time without bottlenecking. Which game do you like to play most? Right now I've been enjoying Genshin and Star Rail are the ones I've been enjoying the most lately. Star Rail mainly because the story is getting really good. At least in my opinion. And Genshin is just fun to play. I know what you want. You want your power back. You just need an excuse to purge the loyal servant who've toiled for you all these years. After my death, you will announce that the fairy tragedy was a result of consolidated authority amongst your relatives, and then you will force the council to pass a vote and reinstate your imperial authority. Yeah, I tend to play more story type games. I do like my fast-paced hack and slash games as well, but story tends to be what I lean towards more. I could tell when you were just a baby, you and your father, your elder brother and sister, you're all the same, all beasts of nature. Enough, retainer. Take him away. Is it your fate without resistance? You repulsive tyrant, I will end you today. Retainers, take my uncle home and then summon Lenamar. Understood. Summon Lenamar. Short while later, a young man named Lenamar enters. Just the second motion for her retainer to leave them, leaving just the two of them in the throne room. Lenamar, you've done well. Your Majesty has not to do but command me. It is my utmost honor to serve your Majesty. I do not deserve any praise. By the way, how about Rocket League? I have not played Rocket League. I'm not very good with competitive games. I think the last competitive game I played was World of Tanks. I don't normally play that kind of games. Okay, take care there, Julian. Respect your choice. Your message. Okay, try to click to move this along. Especially when your Majesty has even promised me that I would be the Empire's spy master. This is the fortune that my ancestors have bequeathed me. How could I not reward you for such an important mission? But I do have some words of criticism. You overdid it this time. Your Majesty's words ring true, and I reflect upon my acts as well. But forces of nature can't be controlled. Arson is something that is hard to grasp with precision. Everyone has own choices. True, everyone has their own preference of games. Like while I like turn-based games, if I get the chance to do like a fast-paced hack and slash, I'll probably lean more towards that, as long as it has a good story. That is true. Alright, enough of this upsetting talk. Let me raise a glass to you. Grey Knight, bring out the wine for me. I'm guessing this is where everything went downhill. Just see second nonchalantly tips a vial into one of the glasses. You witness everything. Just pick any glass and bring it to her. The Emperor has decided to leave the decision to you. I know it's different type of games. I guess let's go with the safe. He nods her head. She agrees with your decision because she trusts you far more than anyone else in this world. Since she agrees, allow me then. This wine is amazing. By the way, do you play for rank push or just fun? I normally play games for fun. That's why I don't lean too much to the competitive stuff. I play games that I enjoy, that I find fun, and I just play them because they're fun. Over the next few months, I used the tax collector extermination as an excuse to eradicate the Empress Dowager's clansmen within and without the Imperial chambers. I traded 49 innocent lives to restore my own sovereignty. I thought that I would be safe if I just slayed my political enemies, but the more I slew, the more afraid I grew. I felt as if I had to kill more and more people who opposed my rule, so she slowly became a tyrant. That's really the crime those guys were talking about. Grey Knight. Grey Knight. Grey Knight! This European Vtuber is looking stunning. Thank you! I have a matter to entrust to you. Come right now. It wouldn't surprise me if she killed the Grey Knight that was with her. Where is this? His memories are muddled. Let's see where she's gone. You consorted with insurgents in a plot to overthrow my imperial rule. My punishment to you was fair. There are winners and losers in war. This is only fair. But please release my family, especially those children. They know nothing about politics, treason or war. I don't want to do this either, of course, but can you guarantee that when they grow up, they won't hate the one who killed their father and attempt another coup? That's right, even I cannot promise that. And wait, what? Don't you have your own custom emotes yet? Oh, you're looking pretty good. That's because I cannot commission any emotes yet. Like, how should I put it? I've been wanting to commission stuff. I just don't have the funds to do it, and I'm no artist. I can't draw things myself. I've tried it a few times, but I can't make anything look the way I want them to. And now it's even harder because right now Argentina is going, I think the English term for it is economical recession, pretty much. That the economy is going downhill here. It's just getting worse, so I need to be cautious with my expenses. The avatar I'm using now, I made it myself on some Chinese websites, using bits and pieces that were available for public use. And well, what you see is what I made. Now you only have like 3 expressions right now. The one you see now, and just in case I can see the changes. This one and this one. And that's the best I could make with what I had. Once I get any of my channels monetized, then I'll probably start looking into commissioning stuff. There I'll have some form of income I can like split into my needs and to the things I want for my channel. Probably the first thing I'll probably look into will probably be an upgrade avatar though. Get an actual 2D model. Then I'll look into the emotes. Just input you. You excited to see my recent artwork? I created recently for my client. Hang on. Misha? I'm looking at you. I know that mischievous look when you're trying to do something that will cause trouble. You better behave. I've made recent PNG tubers also. Oh. Let's see. I haven't had time to look into many things lately, but I think tomorrow I should have time to look into it. Tomorrow I'll have a good look at it. I've been busy with a few things. One's taking care of my baby brother. Others looking into a few things regarding my current economical position. And also dentist. Don't really like the dentist, but I had to go. But tomorrow, fortunately, I should be free for the most part. Depending on how long I have to take care of my baby brother. Sharing your Discord, you will be free. Check it out. Sure, my Discord is there for anyone to share where they want. And whenever I have time, I look at it and comment on things that people share. And I had that creator section for that very purpose. It's too important to leave to anyone else, so I'm entrusting you to handle this. What does you want me to do? Grey Knight, your chivalrous repute is known amongst the common folk. We don't wish to kill you. If you wish to abandon that villain, we would welcome a mighty warrior who fights for righteousness. But if you insist on being a tyrant's fang, we do not fear death either. I guess I would probably try to help him by telling him to pretend this never happened, probably. Because loyal to the Emperor being a tyrant and all, yeah, no. I understand. You do not wish to break your oath, but neither do you wish to harm the people. Thank you. I hope you will one day figure out where your true loyalty lies. Goodbye, Grey Knight. Yeah, pretty much the Grey Knight's stuck between the stone and the sword with all this. Grey Knight, where are you? Grey Knight! Get over here. These are plenty of matters I need you to handle. I can't do it all by myself. Man, the Grey Knight must have been hella traumatized when dealing with this. Lenamar, the Grey Knight has let you live for too long. Your Majesty, what is the meaning of this? Did you not know the Grey Knight let you go once? But that's not important. What is that he should not have done so in the first place. I don't understand. I've served your Majesty with all my heart. I've gone through heaven and hell for you. Why would you... I'm sorry, Lenamar. I'm very grateful to you, really, but you overdid it. When it could have been resolved with peace, you would meet it with violence. When strength was required, you massacred innocents. When you were in court, the other ministers stand uneasy. I'm sure you might work in a while. Okay. Probably as soon as I'm done with this, I'll go to sleep and have a good look at it tomorrow, because it is almost 3 in the morning for me, and I kind of want to finish this before going to sleep, though. Weren't they all on your orders? Weren't they all on your orders? And shouldn't you, your Majesty, be the last one to accuse me of massacre? Since you're about to die, I will forgive your verbal indiscretion. So, your Majesty is going to kill me now? Yeah, for sure. I already have, with that wine glass I've assisted an hour ago. To have me eat ice cream first and then roasted chicken later. I'm very aware of your tricks. What do you mean? Using ice cream to numb my tongue so I would not be able to taste the poison on the meat. You think me a fool? I would never do that. The weather was blazing today, and ice cream melts easily. That's why I advise you to eat the ice cream first. It wouldn't be tasty if it melted. Don't deny it. Retainers, take him away. Yeah, she went like full paranoid. Your Majesty, I've been wronged. I've been wronged. Grey Knight, you're finally here. Another batch of Imperial Guards has deserted. These guards have plenty of so-called evidence against me that they intend to use when they join IPC. intercept them for me. The APC has no jurisdiction in the Popsha Empire affairs. I'll probably have to end up fighting these guys. Grey Knight, I knew she would send you. You're different from her in that you can be reasoned with, which is why you should understand that we have to do this. The Tesos second rule must be ended, not just for the Imperial Guard, but for the entire Popsha Empire. Help me understand, Grey Knight. You fight for righteousness, but why would you wholeheartedly serve such a tyrant? She was not born cruel. She wasn't like that when she was young. Of course, certainly, no one is born a brutish beast, but to walk a tyrant's path, one does not need a cruel soul, just a weak heart. You wish to die for blind loyalty, or will you muster your courage and do the right thing for once? My oath is unbreakable above all. You should leave. If we let him go, they will be able to get to the APC and turn in the evidence, so we technically are helping them by letting them go. You should leave. Thank you, Grey Knight. You've made the right choice. And that's probably how she ended up having to run away and hide in Penacony. And because she doesn't remember anything, they can't really pin the blame on her. Because of their laws. Grey Knight, get over here, quickly. You've toiled so long for me. I hope to reward you lavishly. In which she's going to murder me. Pass down my orders. Execute saturation bombing on Pasrak City. Your Majesty, the uprising has been quelled. What in the world are you doing? 3 rebellions have occurred in that city within 5 years. You want me to believe that the insurgency has been quelled? Cease with your jesting. Your Majesty, Pasrak City may have been the insurgents' main base, but it does not belong to them. It belongs to the 4 million citizens who live there. I understand what you said, and I do not wish to do this either. But for the great Popsha Empire, some brutal insurgencies are required. I hope you understand. Insurance. I said it wrong. But this isn't just some kind of insurance. You're just burning the forest for the trees. Enough. Since you love Pastrak that much, men, take this recent thing up to the airspace of Pastrak and toss them out along with the bombs. Eesh. How did the Grey Knight tolerate this? No, he is trying to do the right thing. I mean, it's gotta be a point where he said enough is enough. I knew you didn't mean to conspire, but I am clear that if I simply release you, it will send a signal to others. I was merely using my own assets to provide relief to disaster victims. How is that wrong? The stellar wind this time were particularly intense, and disaster victims littered the empire, while the whole empire is suffering from a famine. Only your hometown's victims receive your kindness. How is this fair to the rest of the refugees? Is this really the time to discuss fairness? Your Majesty, every life saved is a precious one. I know that, but the famished common folk don't. They'll think I don't care for them, and that only you do. But I do care. I do. Which is why you can't be soothing relief with kindness. You must be the one who declares himself king of the hills as he prepares his armies while the kingdom is weakened. This is why I must kill you. Don't you get it? Your Majesty, history will judge us all. And judge her it did. Oh, she's not here this time. Grey Knight, my most trusted one. I believe in no one but you, and this is how you repay me? Release those traitors? The treacherous armies has almost reached this place. If it weren't for you, would they even have had a chance to raise again? I only thought that in this world there was at least one person I could trust. But it appears that I was too naive. Retainers, do it. And they assassinate the Grey Knight after all. When the revolutionaries barged into the palace, I had already packed my valuables and fled to Penacony. I asked the family to seal my past memories, for they brought me nothing but fear. In Penacony, I became a renowned, kind soul. So, you remember everything now? Tisasi second rejectedly looks at you and suddenly starts bawling. Grey Knight, I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. I should not have killed you. I did not want to. Why would I have done those things? I'm not the Grey Knight. You really are a beast. Grey Knight will understand you. I'll go with that. Yes, he won't hate me. What are you crying about? As if you didn't do anything on any of those things. Elephant, let her cry. We can't wait until after she calms down. She finally quieted down after much sobbing, regaining her emperor-like elegance. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Swanga, executive leader of the Old Empire Dissolution Committee of the Popsha Republic. I am his second in command, Ilifan, executive vice leader of the Old Empire Dissolution Committee of the Popsha Republic. We have come to take you back to stand trial. Tesasic II. You have been charged with over 70 war crimes, 13.12 million murders, 127. Forget it. There are too many. This is an arrest warrant. Take a look yourself. If I return with you, what will you do with me? What else can we do? A fair trial. A lenient judgment. Nisha, I'm almost done. Just be patient. We'll go cut on the bed once I'm done here. Be content with your lot, as your subjects have never had this chance. I feel that Penacony has certainly turned me back to my old self. A good person should be brave to face her former crimes. Stoically accept punishment. I am willing to return with you. Good person. You've certainly got some imagination, and that's good. Grey Knight, I still have a question for you. I've done so much good in Penacony, and I'm now willing to return to my kingdom to face judgment. Will this atone for my sins? This is a hard one to answer. Yeah, she's something to help a lot of people here, but I don't think it's enough to forgive her for all the things she's done. I mean, I don't know. You don't know? I do. It can't. I do. It can't. Atonement. How do you intend to do that? You think the tens of millions you've butchered will find peace just because you've apparently made peace for your sins? You think evil will disappear with your death? All a person can do is to pay the price, and you will pay for it. That much is enough. But don't think for a moment that your sins will be erased just because you've made peace. You are not worthy. Elephant is a little overboard, but he's right. Atonement is a fallacious concept in itself. No matter how much good you perform, your past evils and repercussions cannot be easily forgotten. Let's go. Tisa 6 second. Thank you, Grey Knight. Thank you, Nameless. The three of you say your goodbyes and leave the dreamscape. You know that this is your final farewell to Tisasik. Perhaps she's not really not evil by nature. But Elephant has a point. Even though she has turned over a new leaf, does it even matter to those who died by her hand? Maybe I'll be able to get an update on her life when I browse the network in the future. Correction fixing. Ooh, 50 storages and a lot of things out of that. And of course an achievement, which I'm gonna grab now. Oh, right. All of these assignments are finally ready. Gotta log in. At least try to log in daily to try and claim all of these. Unfortunately, I highly doubt I'll be able to go through all of them in time before it ends, since I started a little late. for that. Of course, you have more than enough 4 stars for this and a few 5 stars. There we go. I'll probably try to get all of them. Last time there was this kind of event, I was able to grab everything. But given that there's only 10 days left on it, I don't know. I have to ensure that I log in daily just to at least take care of this. And I don't think I got anything here. It's just new here, so probably. Yeah, I got this one. This one's probably gonna be for all the side quests at least. I think it will be. And I don't have anything on that one. Wait, just in case, a second look at it. I care more on the ones that aren't done yet. This one's probably tied to some other side quest or character related quest. And let's see. Yeah, it's 3 in the morning, so I should go to sleep. So let me quickly switch overlay and start closing down the game. Let's see. Tomorrow is Friday. Well, technically it's already Friday. It's alright. It's Warframe tomorrow. Let's see. I don't know if on Monday I'll be able to do Terraria. If I can't do Terraria, I'll probably play this game again on Monday. Not exactly sure yet. Some of my friends, Transport Jim, still doing some important things. If you can't make it, then I'll just play Star Rail again on Monday. And for now, tomorrow it'll be Warframe, and on Saturday I'll be starting Dragon Age Inquisitor, which I'm actually looking forward to that game. I've never played a Dragon Age game. And it's probably gonna be probably the longest game I've played in the channel, outside of the online games. Since I think Dragon Age is really long, and I think I got like the complete version, was it? Just has a few extra stuff in it. Well, we'll see. I don't remember which version it was that I got. But anyways, I need to get some sleep. I'm really tired, and the cat's also begging me to go to sleep. She's already been poking me quite a bit. So that is gonna be it for today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.